Okay, let's see. Just trying to wait till I had everything set up, but, that wasn't working. So... One second. Okay, well, I realized, I'll keep my microphone sensitivity turned down a little bit because I realized, looking at a replay, my microphone was catching the sound of my dishwasher running. So, that's great. But, I will be streaming this today. I hope the audio on this is good. But until my dishwasher's done, my little icon will be moving in the corner there, which I apologize for. Just let me fix that. I always switch it to window so I can get this set up properly. Okay, well, I think it's good now. I don't know how long my dishwasher is running for, or will run for. It's like, what? Watching the playback, I was like, what is that particular peculiar sound over there? That's water hitting a pot in the dishwasher. But anyways, we'll play this today. I spent most of the day playing Andromeda, so going back to this one is going to be fun. Okay. Stream started. Now what was I doing? So I got all these people's quests. Okay, excellent. Well, that gives me something to do. So yeah, by some mind means of coincidence, after I finish streaming this, there's gonna be a meteor shower that I'm gonna go watch. Said weird coincidence. But that's not gonna happen until at least after midnight, so I still got time.
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
I'll take it in the comm room.
Okay. Got my microphone, my screen cap paper, got the cats. I'm all
Commander
good.
Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
What kind of information?
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
I'm listening.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
What did they find?
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
Commander, urgent message from Alliance Command coming in.
Oh
I'll
my
patch it
god,
through.
come on.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command. We've got a situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
What do you need, Admiral?
There's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons and technology in live fire simulations. One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer responding to our override commands. It's gone rogue.
Just tell me how to stop it, Admiral.
We need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI core and manually disable it.
Don't worry, Admiral. I'll take that thing out.
I know Spectres answer the Council, but you're still human. You're still part of the Alliance military, and right now we need you. The VI controls all the facility's weapons, drones, and automated defenses. You're the only one that can pull this off, Shepard. Good luck.
I'm the only one who can ever do anything around here. Come on. We know how it is. Y'all know you'd be lost without me. That's just how it is. There's absolutely nothing here aside from this. And this is Garrus's quest. Oh, no. At least I'm fairly certain it is. Okay, what weapons do we have equipped? Okay, you got your assault rifle, you got your assault rifle, I got mine. Just have to make sure because sometimes my character switches to sniper rifle and I've seen Caden at with a sniper rifle. And you know what a sentinel does not need? A sniper rifle, and that's what Caden is, he's a sentinel.
I smell trouble.
All I smell is supper, man. Excuse me, Garrus. So we got overload, sabotage, throw, lift, neural shock, stasis. Okay. Well, I'll lift you. And throw. Ooh. Whee!
Charging up.
Okay. See,
All targets down.
my character in Andromeda that I'm going through right now is also a Vanguard, so I'm wondering, because this character is a Vanguard. My favorite classes are Vanguards and Infiltrators. But my first time through Andromeda, I'm fairly certain I went through as an Infiltrator. I might go through as a Sentinel as my canon character, not Vanguard in all 4 Mass Effect games. As fun as that sounds. Also, I don't want the same playthrough twice in a row for that one, like I'm doing with this one. Difference is that's one game, this is 3.
Thank you for saving me from those things.
Commander, that's him. That's Dr. Saleon.
What? My name is Hart. Dr. Hart. Please, get me out of here.
Are you sure it's him?
Positive. There's no escape this time, Doctor. I'd harvest your organs first, but we don't have the time.
You're crazy. He's crazy. Please, Don't let him do this to me.
We'll take him in. Drop him off with the military.
But we have him. We can't let him get away. Not again.
If he dies, we'll never know what he's been up to, or how he did it. We'll take him in, interrogate him, and he'll serve his time.
Okay. You're right. You're a very lucky Solarian. You owe the Commander your life.
Oh, thank you so very much.
Finally, some action!
And so he dies anyway. What was the point of that?
Well, I was trying not to kill him, but y'all started firing at him.
You can't predict how people will act, Garrus. But you can control how you'll respond. In the end, that's what really matters.
Dang, bruh.
I don't think I ever met anyone like you, Commander. Well, I guess we're done here.
Salion's medical equipment is stained with the blood of many species, pale blue, violet, orange. More than a few dark red, but his work has ended here. Time to head back to the Normandy. That was a mighty fun way to start things, wasn't it? Sorry, Garrus. See, I was going to let him live, but as soon as the cutscene ended, they just aggroed onto the dude. So I was like, you know what? Okay, fine. We'll just do it your way then. Well, why'd you do it? 'Cause you forced me to, Garrus and Caden. 'Cause you forced me to. I wasn't aggroed. You were aggroed. Think about it. Oops. I meant to go to Rex. What do we got for Ashley? That's all we have. No. Actually, wait, we'll see. Does the Yara need a biotic? Oh, Rex also has biotic amps. And then the Yara could use a biotic amp. Okay, and then we've got weapon upgrades and that, and then this one, fine. Pistols, fine. Right, well, everything seems fine. Okay.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see.
I'll come back to that later. And not that it's hard to get money in this game, because let me tell you one thing about this game that's never hard to do is it's get money. Because you don't usually buy your equipment, you just find good equipment and keep upgrading it that way. Which they changed in the other games, because it's much harder to get money in those games. Like in 2 and 3. In fact, you actually can't make enough money in 3 to buy all the equipment at any point. Which I thought was interesting. Imagine a world in the future where there's 4.1 million people living on the moon. Moon is now mined for materials used in space habitat construction. 24 major stations have been constructed at Earth's L4 and L5 Lagrange points, all from lunar resources. Oh my god! I like how its surface temperature is minus 53 Celsius, which I understand. I don't know if 100% of Americans understand minus 53 Celsius. Not to jab at them, but... Exactly, you use Fahrenheit. So, let's see here. If we put how much Celsius to Fahrenheit is usually translated. I don't nag on people for people who still use Fahrenheit, because I have a coworker who uses Fahrenheit, and they're Canadian, so...
We're just Canadian, so we sometimes use the metric, sometimes use the imperial, because we can.
Exactly. That in Celsius is minus 67 Fahrenheit. And I know people who complain when it's only 70 Fahrenheit, because that's too cold. Imagine dropping that by another, roughly about just over 100 extra Fahrenheit. And that's what you got. Me, I'm used to minus 30 Celsius. Which it is cold. This is put that into perspective, minus 30 without the wind chill. The coldest I remember being in my life, there was a time where with the wind chill it was about minus 54. That's the coldest I remember it being outside. Without the wind chill, I couldn't tell you what the temperature was because I can't remember. I just remember wind chill specifically, I was like minus 54. That is insane. Oof. And there's always a lot of wind chill in Saskatchewan because it's always windy here. It's like, man, this is rough. Grenade and armor upgrade, okay. Armor upgrade, yeah. I'm so used to playing Andromeda right now, because I keep pressing the right trigger button to accelerate the Mako. You just have to use the analog stick in this game. Whoops. And the X button accelerates in Andromeda, but that's not the accelerate button in this game. I keep getting them all mixed up. No, I just had to take that picture. That's a really pretty sight. You can't lie about that though. I'm not sure because this game's based in like 2160 something. So I'm gonna go with in the year 2161. That might not even be, probably won't even be an Earth left at that point. I feel like Starfield has a more accurate representation of what the Earth will look like in the future. You know what? I'll give this game a pass because it's Mass Effect. I can't say anything about Andromeda because that game's based 600 years after this one. And that's a substantial leap in time, so who knows? And you're not even in this, galaxy system or whatever. Like they're trying, I'll give them credit for being ambitious about how cool Earth would look in the future. I think it's like based in 2160 something. Redeploying. 2150 something. I don't remember. It's based really far in the future, that's what I know. More realistic than the games that are quote unquote based in the future. But they're based on like the year 2030 or 2040 right now. With the way we're going, we ain't gonna get anywhere near that in the next 500 years. Slightly more technologically advanced, sure, but the people right now aren't that smart to maintain it. Ooh, Turian armor. I don't trust anyone to be smart enough to be able to maintain that. Tali, don't use an assault rifle. Goddamn. Oh god. So you can overload that, and you can sabotage that. Okay, you got nothing to do right now.
Perimeter secured.
Phew. And yeah, I'm fairly certain Andromeda is like 600 years after this game, but again, it's not even based in the same galaxy, so it's not like it matters that that one's based 600 years in the future. Compared to this one being Sorry, that one's based 600 years after this one, so technically it's just under based 800 years after, you know, our current timeline. Alert! Toxic gas is being vented into the bunkers. Oh no! Oops.
Negative contact. Perimeter secured.
The lights on the optical mainframes flicker and die. The first of the 3 computing clusters containing the VI is offline. Okay. Usually I don't spend too much time upgrading armor, like doing armor upgrades and weapon upgrades and all that. Because I always forget to upgrade them, so
Moving out.
I upgrade them if I remember, but if I'm in the middle of like combat and I just keep tapping A and tapping A just to grab stuff
I think we got him, Commander.
at will. By the end of the mission there's so much stuff that I just don't feel like sorting through it. Yeah, then I won't deal with it. Okay, we got pistol and assault rifle. Okay, we got here. Ooh, that's a good assault rifle. And then Caden gets this one. It's a pistol. Make sure. Okay, I'm using my pistol. Caden's using the assault rifle. She's using the shotgun. Okay. The damn bug that keeps flying in front of my screen. It's gonna get rid of these towers. You'll keep using towers on your own. Where's this last enemy? Oh, there is
Think
no
we're good, Commander.
Second of the 3 computing clusters. Computing clusters in the VI is offline. Excellent. Yeah, I was going to make a
Perimeter clear.
list of what mods all the mods I'm going to be using in these games. I remember at least putting in the outfit mods. Like the creator of the outfit mods. What other mods do I have? There's obviously the enabling same-sex ones with Caden and Ashley. Then there was... You don't have to play the stupid hacking minigame, because that minigame sucks. It's fine in the console versions, but I don't like the PC version of the hack. Or the minigame, or whatever you want to call it. Did I park my vehicle the right way? I think so. I hope so. Usually I park it facing the building I need to go to, when I totally forgot this time.
Engaging target.
Yeah, and the Mako has better controls, because it might not look it to people watching, but when you play this game and you have to control that Mako, you're better off just using this stability mod. I don't have as many in the second one. Or did I? I think I've already... Yeah, this is the one I've already been to. Well, damn it. So we can get a navigator if I have to shoot a barrier every time I went in here. Yeah, shoot. Well, guys, I guess we're back in raid, back out. The mining one, I have the same type of mining one that I do in Andromeda, which is you use one probe for mining and it just gets you all the materials from a planet. So I don't spend 10 minutes scanning. If you've played Mass Effect 2, you know what I mean by the mining. Is like the solar systems that have like 5 planets on it, and you gotta scan each planet, you gotta use the radar to go on each planet, and then you have to shoot a probe, and that takes time. Literally, I think I spend more time shooting probes at planets than I do shooting at people with guns, so... You need a lot of materials in there. Like, a lot. Pistol and sniper rifle, okay. Armor upgrades, I'm just gonna turn all these into... Omnigel. Oopsies. But yeah, if you play the second one, you know what I mean. Andromeda is just as bad for the mining. The mining is just a lot more janky in that one. As shocking as that sounds. Something in Andromeda is more janky than this game? Never. Not Andromeda. It's a flawless game. What are you talking about? I like it for what it is. Corny. Excuse me. How did I die? Okay, well this sucks. Did it... Do I have to redo that whole thing? I don't know. I've never died in that mission. That sucks. I swear my shields and health were full. I don't know what happened. That's okay. It'll be a lot more fun for me than it is for the people watching to go through all of this again. Okay, well I think my dishwasher's finally done. So I can stop muting myself between certain sections. Okay. Because the last thing I would need people to hear is the sound of water hitting pots in a dishwasher. And the thing is I'm not even sitting that close to my dishwasher. Just gonna go with, no matter how low the sensitivity is on this microphone, pick up the sound of my dishwasher. So then I know it picks up the sound of my cat's meowing very clearly. I can pick that up. Not that they've actually meowed since I started streaming, I don't even know. Oh, I hate Joe's laying on the couch. Where is she? Oh, okay, the kind's on the back of a chair. Oh, and he just passed out in the sunbeam. missing baby. Lights on the optical mainframe flicker and die. The first of the 3. Yeah, see, I had to restart the whole damn thing. Man, this sucks. That'll teach me. I should save after every one. It's just infuriating. I don't like it when games count the amount of saves I do. Then it'll just show you how many times I like to save it. You know, it's always good to be cautious, right? I like to be cautious. Pistol, shotgun, okay. What do we got for shotguns? Pistols. One's better for you. That one's better for you. Excuse me. See, in that chest, before I got armor, light armor for Turians. I didn't get it this time. I remember the last time I watched my sister go through this game, she was getting infuriated because she didn't find any armor for Tali at all through the whole game. So in the DLC, that Bringing Down the Sky DLC, once you get to the end, the guy gives you special armor and you can get special Corian armor out of that guy. So my sister sacrificed getting the really cool looking armor for her shepherd to give armor for Tali, because Tali didn't have any armor upgrades. She had her base game armor. I mean, my sister could have bought something, but she was being stubborn. She's like, I don't buy armor. I'm like, and you are insane. The way I see it, if your companion doesn't get new armor for the whole game, just don't be stubborn and buy her better armor. I feel like I always find the most Krogan armor in a playthrough compared to Turian and Quarian. But then again, when it comes to the armor, there's only the 3 alien sets because Liara just gets human armor. Kinetic barrier fields powering up throughout the bunker complex. Oh god, no. Got it. A burst of white noise over all frequencies nearly deafens you. Your heart suit's heads-up display interprets it into a series of zeros and ones. I'm not reading all that. They repeat again and again, blanketing all frequencies until the light on the final VI cluster flicker and die. Specialization class achieved. Your specialization class, will replace your base class in the talents on the squad screen. Talent ranks in your base class transfer over to your specialization class. Go to your squad screen to view the bonuses you gain with each rank in your specialization class. Shock Trooper, highly trained killing machine. Shock Troopers excel in all combat situations. This increases health, damage protection, improves immunity to or barrier ability, improves adrenaline. And Nemesis stars. Nemesis is a biotic specialist who uses Mass Effect fields to inflict heavy damage against opponents. Increased duration, damage for biotic abilities, improves warp, improves lift. I'll do Shock Trooper. Yay! Hold on. Whoopsies. Alright. Da 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 da. Okay. Now I'm gonna go do Rex's quest because it's not like super relevant to do it if you are Renegade Shepherd, but if you are Paragon Shepherd, it is almost essential if you want things to go smoothly at the end of the game. You know what? I like it when things go smoothly. Okay. Now time to upgrade everyone's equipment. Yeah, see, I didn't get armor for Garrus this time. I got armor for no one. I kept just getting guns. Guns and more guns, because apparently all I need is guns. Considering most of my companions just use 2 guns. The only one that uses more than 2 should theoretically be Ashley, because she's a soldier. Thank goodness I didn't know if I actually muted my microphone before I sneezed. Yeah, see, I didn't get any armor for Garrus this time. Oh man, what do we got for Rex? Nothing. What do we got for Ashley? Nothing. What do we got for Liara? Nothing. Alright, now it's time to do Rex's personal quest. Just to get that over with. Because also you don't have to bring Rex on his personal mission, but well, one, he asks, and I don't want to piss off a... Cortez says how much he weighs in 3. I think he said 800 pounds, so I really don't want to piss off an 800-pound thing on my ship. I'm fairly certain Cortez says he weighs around like 800 pounds. Find the terrain who stole Rex's armor. He's hiding at a base somewhere in the Argos Row cluster. Oh, that's great. Just somewhere. The Argos Row cluster. Hydra. So we only have the 2 of these. That one in Phoenix. You know what? YOLO. Okay. Tau is an enormous low density and terrestrial planet with a thick atmosphere of methane and helium. Despite being nearly 20 AU from Phoenix, the star's great heat and the insulating thickness of the atmosphere make sure the surface is surprisingly temperate. The crust is mainly composed of sodium and silicon dioxide with deposits of various light metals. While Tuntao is not habitable, the relative pleasantness of the surface conditions make it a popular location for small ships traveling to the Argos Road cluster to land for drive discharge. Its day length is 69.7 Earth hours. Surface temperature 21 degrees Celsius. You know what? That's pretty solid. I can't remember which of these is where Rex's armor is, so I'm just gonna do whatever. Whee! I don't know if it's this planet, but... There he goes! I think that was a Turian that I just sent flying. Got him good!
This is the
Oh,
place.
hey. I got it right the first try. That never happens. Sometimes I'm thinking like the last time I went through it, which was like a couple weeks ago. shield. Yeah, that's what you get for trying to get me from behind, you jackass. Thanks, but no thanks. I'm gonna find the rest of these pirates. Oh, that's Caden. Jesus, that scared me. Caden, don't do that. Now I can't see Rex. I know to see when there's an 800-pound Krogan in my way. So first, there was someone shooting next to me, and I thought it was a pirate, so I went to go shoot, and it was just Caden, and then I went to go shoot my shotgun, and Rex ran in front of me. I'm like, well, you two need to just kind of excuse me. Pistol, medium armor, decryption skill too low. No. There's also a shotgun, which you have is better. You have better assault rifles. You're good, okay. Yeah, Spectre training. And Shock Trooper, there we go. Shock Trooper is the special one. Increases health by 4%, increases damage protection by 6%, still provides Vanguard talent bonuses. Wonderful. Further increases the amount of health and shields restored by Unity. Look how much of the screen Rex takes up. He takes up, like, the entire screen. Sir. Although I can't remember... Is there a point... I think Rex does say how old he is, but then... When I was playing Andromeda, you get a Krogan teammate in that one, too. Because, you know, they don't give you 1 in 3, which is a sin in of itself. But there was like dialogue, and they said he was 1,400 years old. I was like, how long do Krogans actually live for? I think Asaris just have Asaris have 1,000 years, but Krogans are longer, and I keep forgetting that. I mean, to be fair, they don't usually live that long, because you all know the history of Krogans. Damn it.
This is it.
And a medical kit?
I can't believe my ancestors ever wore this piece of crap. But at least I've got it back.
I'm glad we could help you get it back.
I might just be starting to like you, Shepard.
Rex touches his grandfather's armor, his expression thoughtful, perhaps? Krogan are hard to read. Then he shakes off his bemusement and grips his gun with a new purpose. Time to move on. Just checking something. Estimated to be between 12 to 1600. They only average a lifespan of about 1500 years. Only 1500 years. That's all I was checking. Oops, no, I want those. Okay, so what do we got for... Oh my god, look at how good that is. Yoink. Ooh. Yeah, because they gave you a Krogan companion in 1 and 2. They give you one for part of 3, but it's not, like, really noteworthy, I guess. And then they give you one again in Andromeda. I feel like it's sacrilege that they ever made it so you can't actually have a permanent Krogan companion in 3. But don't worry, we get James, I guess. Hooray. Why get a Krogan when you can have James Vega? Right? His voice actor is like one of the more memorable things about him. And it's strictly because he's played by the same guy who plays the Iron Bull, i.e. Freddie Prinze Jr. I don't even think I can actually get this, so I'm just gonna take off the planet and go talk. I forgot to talk to Garrus after I got his quest done. Oops. Well, because his quest doesn't mean anything. Not really. Like, Garrus doesn't even bring it up in the second one. Meanwhile, Rex brings up, or doesn't bring up the armor, but I guess it's important for his story in the first one, more or less. Seems like I've got anything better for those. Okay. Korean can't fit on my desk.
Commander, good to see you.
Oh, I guess Garrus doesn't want to talk. What about you?
Shepard.
You must have family
Okay. Well, I guess they don't want to talk about the quest. That's fine. We're fine.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what
You bet, Commander.
It's like, I really hope I'm selling and not buying. See, I've got armor for Turians, but it's... Actually, wait, what armor can I... Shoot. I don't think Garrus can equip medium armor yet. Oh, he can. What he has right now is better anyways. Oops, no. There we go. Alright, never mind. Apparently what Garrus has right now is better anyways, so it doesn't even matter.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what
You bet,
buy the better assault rifle and pistol. The shotgun I'll worry about later, because even in 3 I don't tend to use my shotgun as much as I use assault rifles and pistols. And I mean, it's the same thing carrying over into Andromeda. I don't really use my shotgun very often. And then it was pistol and assault rifle. No, it's just the... Yeah, it was pistol and assault rifle. Alrighty. Well, is there any other side things I can do?
Looking for supplies?
Let's see.
Alright, well, I'm done spending my money in the game, so... Have I gone back to the Citadel since I did? No, because I just... No, obviously not. Because when I loaded the game, I was still in Novaria. Or still in the orbit of Novaria, sorry. So clearly not. So let's do, I'm just gonna go right to the Citadel. Which is right here. Hiya.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Well, I don't know how much I even really need to do here, but I want to talk to... There we go. I didn't hear the sound
Presidium
effects.
technicians are struggling to understand why a computer system catastrophically overloaded recently. Technicians are reportedly unsure of what caused the malfunction, or even what the system was originally designed to do. CSEC is investigating the possible vandalism or misuse of public property.
Oh no, that wasn't me. I don't know what you're talking about. Not me. No, sir. But anyways, I like to go talk to Conrad every time I'm done a story mission.
Commander, I've got an idea and I wanted to run it by you.
What's on your mind?
With so many human colonies being attacked, I'm not sure that one Spectre is enough. What if you signed me on as another Spectre?
Why would you want to be a Spectre, Conrad?
Because I wanted to show the Council what humanity can do, just like you. I'd make a great Spectre. I want to be with you, fighting the good fight like you did on Elysium during the Skillian Blitz.
I believe you, Conrad. But there's another fight that needs you.
What? I don't understand.
You know what keeps me going out here? Knowing that people back home are keeping humanity strong.
You're right. I just got so caught up in all of it. I wanted to help. I'll go home. Thanks for setting me straight.
Bye.
Hello, Earth Clan.
So sorry, sir. Yep, and then I'm just gonna go immediately back out. I think it's the Citadel. I can never remember where you board the Normandy from, but I think it's Citadel Tower. No. No. It's C-Sec. What am I talking about? No, and it's not even here. It's in the wards.
Reporter Kalisa Al-Jilani recently attempted to land an interview with Commander Shepard, the first human Spectre. Unfortunately, Shepard refused to answer questions, raising concerns regarding the Spectre's commitment to humanity. We'll have exclusive footage later today.
Well, that's rude. I don't know about you, but I don't think I'd want Admiral Hackett on my bad side. Oops. Just a forethought.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Okay, so you can theoretically do Vermeer now, but my sister told me to never do Vermeer right away. It's like, you know what? As the leading expert in Mass Effect, I will go with what she tells me to do when it comes to the order to do things in. Essentially, the easiest to the hardest is what you should do. But you could wait till the very end of the game to recruit Liara if you wanted to, but... so much quicker to look at planet stuff in the older games as opposed to the last two. Especially Andromeda, it takes forever to look at planets. Pharos. The Exogenic Corporation has founded a pilot colony on Pharos to explore the Prothean ruins that blanket 2/3 of the planet's landmass. The atmosphere is fouled with dust. Yuck. Terrestrial travel is hampered by crumbled debris dozens of meters deep. There are indications that Pharos was a much colder world in the past. Pharos has 2 large moons, Orkin, the Farther, and Vardit. Colony founded 21... Okay, so apparently it's based in 2170, because obviously, it says colony founded in 2178. Population 300, capital, Exogeny building. Day length 30.3 Earth hours. Surface temperature 10 Celsius. Oh, that's a... I was thinking of a cutscene from 3. Yeah, no, that makes sense. 2170. So I think there's only... I think this game... I think the series only spans over like 3 years. I'm fairly certain, because I think there's... Actually, I know there's a 2-year skip between 1 and 2. And I think there's just the 1-year skip, or close to a year skip between 2 and 3. So essentially that spans just over... I think it's like just under actually 3 years. is how long this this
Equalizing
trilogy
interior
spans.
pressure
Sorry.
with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. XO Presley has the deck.
Hooray! Hello, David.
We saw your ship. Dan wants to speak with you immediately.
Who's Dan?
He's our leader. He needs your help to prepare for the Geth. They're making another push. Please, up the stairs past the freighter. Look out!
Oh god. Why do you have your sniper rifle out? Hello, Geth. Can't hide behind pillars forever.
Head to the tunnels. Make sure they're secure. But what if I find Geth there? Are you sick?
How is a woman supposed to think with guns going off all around?
I fear the Geth will kill us all.
The Geth are mounting another attack.
I know there's some excuse me, some extra side quests you can get here, but I always forget where to go to finish them.
I'm glad they finally sent somebody to help us.
You're a bit late, aren't you?
Arcelia. Sorry, Commander. Everyone's on edge since...
Watch out! We've got Geth in the tower!
Protect the heart of the colony!
Protect the heart of the colony. I don't wanna. What does... Oops, no. I think there's more. I can see their markers on my map. Okay. Can I get them from... Here we go. Oh god. Oh, I didn't realize there was a bunch behind me.
That should keep Vidan and the others safe. After an update, we can head out for the main Geth encampment.
Oh god! They're everywhere!
Wait. I can never remember the way through that area.
The tower's secure. Thanks to you, Commander.
I'm just glad your colony is safe.
I appreciate your concern and your efforts against the Geth.
They may have been slowed, but they'll be back. They always come back.
Help me find what the Geth are after, and you'll all get out of here alive.
We don't know what they're after. They came, they attacked us, that's all we know. Their main base is at the ExoGeni headquarters. A good place to start looking if you want answers.
How do I get there?
The Skyway leads directly to ExoGeni headquarters. You can't miss it.
Of course, there's an army of Geth between here and there.
I didn't expect this would be easy.
Then maybe I can get this colony operational again.
We'll get going then.
Good luck, Commander.
You'll have to forgive my wife. Calantha's not in her right mind. She just needs to relax and accept...
I have to go.
Please do what you can to stop the attacks.
You're the one who repelled that last wave. They'll be back. And if the Geth don't kill us, we'll die of hunger soon enough.
Are you doing anything to remedy the situation?
I need to boost rations with Varen meat, but it's too dangerous. The Alpha Varen, he's huge and he's mad. Rabid, maybe. Totally uncontrollable. I can't do anything until he's dead.
I have to go.
So long, Commander.
Nice work with those Geth. Glad you showed up. I still need the power cells for this generator, though.
If I find anything while I'm looking around, I'll send it your way.
Thank you, Commander. I appreciate it.
Commander, I was told to make my supplies available to you if you wish.
Let me see what you have.
Of course. I may be able to provide a few interesting items.
Yeah, just trying to get comfortable. Okay, so now Let's see if I remember to actually do the side quests this time, because guess what? And the last time I went through this, I forgot to do the side quests here. And there's a couple you can do. There's the power cells and the Varen. I thought there was another one that you got from the colony, and maybe there is and I just missed it. But I'm not too concerned about it, because it literally gives you nothing but experience. There's absolutely no mention of any of these side quests in any other Mass Effect game. They barely even mention these other planets in the other Mass Effect games, to be fair. Ow.
This valve looks like part of a large system. There are likely others we need to activate as well.
Oh, see, that's what I remembered. Or that's what I forgot, sorry, was the water valves. Easy. Totally easy. Not really sure... Oh, here's someone just kind of chilling. What are you doing over here, good sir?
You don't want to go down there.
What are you doing down here?
Nothing I should be, anything I shouldn't. No! That was a good one. Very intense.
What's the matter with you?
Just invoking the Master's whip helps remind me I'm still alive. You're here for the Geth, aren't you? You're not the only one interested in those things.
Who else is looking for the Geth?
Not looking for, looking to get rid of. They're a thorn in the side of the... Trying to get to the...
This one is no longer fit. We should leave him.
Is there anything I can do to help you? Do you even want help?
Help me? No. No one can help me now. I'd rather die fighting!
Fighting what?
Not that kind of fight. It's like running through a thorn bush. The more you struggle... Time's up. Company's coming. Ask Faidan. Ask him about the... Ah!
Look out!
Ah! You two aren't giving me any place to take cover, so thanks for that. Uh-huh. Okay, sure. Well, you know what? I'll take it. I don't recall exactly how to get all the water valves turned on. And that was kind of my problem when I first played this game. It came out when I was... Well, my sister got it for Christmas when I was 13. And as bad as I am now, I was worse back then, and because I would not play a game that didn't give me quest markers on a map. And this game's really bad for not really putting quest markers on your map.
Doesn't look like it's been activated, though. We should keep looking.
I mean, now I'll obviously play games that don't require a damn marker on your map, but... back in the day, that was a big deal. You are not good. Okay, that was definitely not a bad, a group of Gath. I don't know what I was trying to say. Medical interface energized. Weave! What did that quest, what even was that quest? There's 3 water valves. Okay. Okay, that's not so bad. Each berry last line of damage to the berry will also regenerate. Okay, okay, I like that. And then assault rifle. Okay, your decryption, what is your decryption level at? Okay, you're hacking, okay, that's good. It's good because in order to actually finish Tally's quest for this game, you need higher level decryption, I think. And I feel like unless you're an engineer or you have Tally on your team, it's like impossible to get that level. And, you know, you should probably bring Tally regardless because she's got the AI hacking and the overload. Caden has overload, luckily. So I can justify bringing him on this mission. Can't hide behind that wall forever, Gas Sniper. See?
There! That did it! The system is active.
You can run, but you can't hide. Well, I guess it thought it was hiding. Do a very good job. You could see, like, the top of its head. Would have been great if I had a sniper rifle to get rid of it, but I do not have one of those. Like I said, I've been through the first one with every specialization, so I've... Or the, running gig from the original first game, not the Legendary Edition, which is the one I'm playing. Where Shepard's aim with a sniper rifle is absolutely ghastly, even with good sniper rifle training, because if you notice, you have weapon training to help improve things.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Or to help
I
improve
destroyed a Geth
stability
transmitter in the
and
tunnels.
damage.
It won't be a problem any longer.
Thank you, Commander. We're in your debt. You've taken a great weight off my shoulders. I just wish I had such good news for every problem.
Is there anything I can do to solve
Maka
your
Doyle has been assigned to that particular issue.
Maka Doyle, okay. I'll talk to Maka Doyle. I had to remember who to talk to for that. Okay, this guy was the food shortage guy. Maka Doyle, I highlighted you. Here you are. Maka Doyle.
Water started running not long ago. Thanks to you, I assume.
Of course.
Now we just need to deal with the Geth and we can get back to growing this colony.
A few credits. 20,000. She just gave me 20,000 and said it was a few credits. Dang, bruh. I'm rich. Oopsies. I was looking away from my screen. But yeah, oopsies, no. See, if you look, you've got these, like, for damage and accuracy and, like, stability for the sniper rifle. In the first game, you could have great training with sniper rifle and Shepard. Your sniper rifle would go, like, up and down and left and right. Even if you were trying to stabilize it with your analog stick, it would not stabilize properly. So yeah, sniper rifles in the original first game were kinda bad, just because of that.
Watch out! Scouts! They'll be here any minute. I don't know how much more.
Just leave the sniping to Garrus, essentially. Because it's... Let me rephrase that. Sniper rifles are great, but using them sucked. Much easier in this game.
Ready for anything, Commander.
And of course, when I first beat the game, I beat the game before the Legendary Edition even came out. I beat the game with every specialization, and that's what sucked. The most was Infiltrator just because of how horrible it was. Much better in this version.
The last batch went south. What are they looking for? We're picking up a comm signal. There's definitely something
Still can't get a fix on the location.
Any sign of movement? Whisper could still be in there. It's only been
Or as my sister learned, the reason this Legendary Edition took so long to get released was because they had to fix so many issues with this particular game. Like the first one, 2 and 3 didn't have nearly as many.
I'll wait as long as I can.
It'll give me more reason to not like EA too, from what I understand. I think it was BioWare wanted to do the same kind of thing with this game, or sorry, with Dragon Age that they did with this game, which was essentially do like a re-release, like a remaster of the original Dragon Age trilogy, but EA wouldn't give BioWare the funding for it, I think. So give me more reasons to hate EA. I like BioWare, I hate EA.
We've got movement. Some kind of vehicle. Not one of the Geth. More chattering coming, Commander. Still no fix.
But if I didn't play a game from every company I hated, I would never play games again. Or companies that have some shady practices in them, like Ubisoft and Konami. Then again, I don't play a lot of Konami games to begin with, but that's just my point.
That's close enough.
Relax, Jong. They're obviously not Geth.
Get back, Juliana. Who are you? What do you want?
I don't know. I look pretty Geth to you, don't you think?
Commander Shepard, I'm here to remove your Geth problem.
You see? You worry too much.
And you trust too easily, Juliana.
I'm just glad to see a friendly face. I thought we were the only humans left on this planet.
Fidan and some of the members of Zoo's Hope are still alive.
I thought you said they were all dead.
I said they were probably all dead.
Only
They
probably.
live, though the Geth have devastated their colony.
We know what that's like. Those damn synthetics are relentless.
I'll do whatever I can to keep them away from you. But I need some information.
What kind of information?
Ignore him. The Geth are up in the Exogeny headquarters, just a bit further along the Skyway.
Those headquarters are private property, soldier. Remove the Geth and nothing else.
I'm not interested in your company's secrets.
Commander, before you go, my daughter, Lisbeth, she's missing.
They shouldn't waste time poking around. We can do a proper accounting of our casualties after the Geth are gone.
That's my daughter you're talking about. She's still alive. I know it.
Where is your daughter, Juliana?
She was working in the Exogeny building when the attacks came.
Oh, yeah, there were several places she could hide. For a short time.
If she's in there, I'll get her out.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you.
Stay bunkered down until I find out what the Geth are after.
Of course. And please remember, if you see my daughter,
was hoping you'd have a moment to speak with
I
me.
don't really have time.
I need to retrieve some data. It's not a big
Oops, I
job,
didn't
but
mean
it
to do
pays
that.
well.
Sounds easy enough. What's the catch?
No catch, really. It's dangerous work, but not for someone like you.
What is it about you that makes people assume we enjoy being in harm's way?
It's not that bad, really.
That's what
All you need
I've
to do
been
is
asking
find my
myself the
console
whole
at
game,
XOJ
Callie.
headquarters and drop the data onto this OSD. It's that simple.
I'll look around if I get the chance.
I appreciate it. That data could be worth a lot of money. Of course, this all depends on getting out of here alive.
Time to get moving.
Just keep in mind what I said.
Phew. Alright, back to the grind. That could have turned out a whole lot worse.
The Skyway is crawling with Geth. Package is secure. We're leaving now. Wait. Shut down the comm. We've got incoming Geth.
I can't hit anything. Whoa! Okay, don't use that camera when I'm trying to drive. I'd say that went well. Well, to be fair, my Mako took like no damage. Like if you look in the, well, I mean, my icon's covering part of it, but if a part of the Mako's damaged, it gets colored in orange, and nothing's colored in orange. It's all still clear, so we're good. We're in the clear.
Looks like the Geth is settling in nicely.
Resistance will be extremely heavy once we are inside.
Get rid of those annoying guest stalkers, I think that's what they're called. I'm really bad for aiming that at the wrong damn spot. Oh my god. Ugh. Ooh, what's this? Oh god. Every time. Every damn time that thing. I should know it's there by now. But nope. I'm just in there for the loot, man. That's all I want. And Caden keeps having the poison damage, and I don't know why. Take care
Looks
of
like the
that.
Geth are settling in nicely.
Don't worry, I'll take care of my... Actually, I'm not sure if we're doing that
Damn it!
or not.
I'm so sorry. I thought you were Geth, or one of those Baron.
I don't know necessarily if it's just a fling right now or if we're actually together. I'm not really clear with the romances in this game. They're not really... Out of the Mass Effect games, out of all four of them, this game's romances are definitely definitely the least polished. I'll put
You're
it that
safe
way.
now. But why were you here in the first place?
It's my own fault. Everyone else was running, and I stayed to back up data. Next thing I knew, the Geth ship latched on, and the power went out. I was trapped. I tried to get out, but the way was blocked.
We'll get you out as soon as we find out what the Geth are after.
It's not the Geth, it's the energy field they put up. They don't want anyone else getting access to the...
I'm here for the Geth. It's very important I find out what they're after.
I don't know for certain, but I'm guessing they're here for the Thorian.
Thorian? What is that exactly?
It's an indigenous life form. ExoGenny was studying it.
What else can you tell me? Do you know where I can find this Thorian?
I might be able to, but not with those Geth crawling around everywhere. Look, we need to get out of here, past that field.
Do you know how we can shut it down?
No, not exactly. But I think the Geth ship is powering it. I've noticed the Geth laying power cables everywhere. You can follow those cables, but there's Geth all over the place.
All right. I'll look into it.
Oopsies.
Stay put.
You don't have to tell me twice. Oh, here. Good luck with that field.
I didn't tell her about her mom. I don't think that matters. At least I hope that doesn't matter. It's the first time I forgot to tell her about her mom. Okay, so... What was that? The autosave after I talked to her. Yeah, okay. My bad. I hope it's not. I think she's... Oh, I can talk to her, okay. Well, never mind. I reloaded it and I panicked for nothing.
Hey, as soon as you go, I'm gonna find a place to hide.
Tell me about yourself.
Oh.
I came here with my mother. I don't even know if she made it out alive.
She's with some others from the colony. She's safe for now.
She's alive? Oh, thank God.
Her gun's in the air, oh my God.
Please, Commander, just get that field down so I can see my mother again.
You stay
Can
put.
you
I'll go
stop
open some doors.
loading your gun at my face,
Good
please?
luck with that field.
Thank you. Well, I mean, she's still pointing it at me, but at least it's not floating. That's unnerving.
Stupid machine! Access encrypted files. No, I don't want to review protocol.
I am unable to comply. Please contact your supervisor.
Damn it! Tell me what I want or I'll blast your virtual ass into actual dust!
Please contact your supervisor for a level 4 security exemption or make an appointment with...
Stupid machine!
If there is nothing else, please step aside. There is a queue forming behind you.
Older
for the
people
use
with
of this
technology. That's what you sound like, sir. Sounded like, sorry, because you know you're dead now. Let's see what. Good. No, I'm all good. I'm good for it.
ExoGenny Corporation reminds all staff that the discharging of weapons while on company property is strictly forbidden. Welcome back, Research Assistant Elizabeth Bainham. What can I do for you?
What information was the last user attempting to access?
Fetching data. The previous user was attempting to access details on the study of subject species 37, the Thorian.
Tell me everything you told the Krogan.
I was unable to provide the previous user with any relevant data. Aside from lacking proper access, there has been no new data available on Species 37. All sensors monitoring the observation post at Zoo's Hope have been inactive for several cycles.
What does Zeus Hope have to do with the thorium?
Species 37 is located within the substructure of the Zoo's Hope outpost.
Tell me everything you know about the thorium.
The thorian is a simple plant life form that exhibits a sentient behavior uncommon with other flora. Through dispersion and the eventual inhalation of spores, it can affect and control other organisms, including humans. The Zoo's Hope control group has yielded interesting results. Before sensors went offline, almost 85% of all test subjects were infected.
Are you saying ExoGeni knew its people were getting infected?
It was deemed necessary to assess the true potential of Species 37.
It's no wonder they were behaving so oddly.
We should contact Joker.
Joker. Come in, Joker. Damn it, that field's blocking us.
We need to get that field down so we can get out of here and back to Zoo's Hope.
BI, what can you tell me about the Geth ship and the field it's generating?
I have limited data on the Geth. They have effectively blocked all sensors within the facility. I have detected unusual power fluctuations, but am unable to determine the source.
We need to find that ship. Let's get moving.
Going to standby mode.
I'm gonna check something. Let's see if I can remember my scene transitions. Okay, the scene transitions don't work when I'm in full screen mode. Crap. So I have to go do something and I need to switch to my screen. Okay, so there's that, and then oh god, well I switched my little animation down there, oopsies. Okay, I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. So, switch this back to... I misplaced my controller.
Use these claws to anchor their ships to the sides of buildings.
The Geth certainly aren't solid. How do we cut the power if it's coming from the ship?
It will be difficult. We can check the other claws for weaknesses, but the Geth are very thorough.
What is this place? Almost looks like the Geth built themselves some kind of church.
The Geth blur the line between organic and synthetic life. It's natural to assume they seek understanding from a higher power.
Oh boy. Okay, so... yeah, I had to leave for a couple of days to get the dog out of his crate and make sure Hatro's okay, because the second she hears that door, because we have the dog in this... when my sister moved out, we converted her room into the dog's room with his crate. And whenever Hatro hears that door close, because, you know, I gotta close it when I let him out because he dashes at that door. As soon as Hatro hears that door close, she bolts. So I had to make sure she was okay. And yes, she is. God damn it. Can't just use guns to get through that shield. That will not work. Let's see. Now, I went through this flawlessly last time. Will I be able to do it again? Who knows? By flawlessly, I mean I didn't get lost at all. I mean, lost in this part, not the other part, because I already realized I forgot to do the Varen thing, but... shotgun, assault rifle, sniper rifle... oh dang, yoink. After a few seconds of downloading, you secure Gavin Hustle's design data. Hooray! So, you know, if they want food, they can go get it themselves. They're just Varens. It's not like I'm asking them to kill all the Geth to get food. Unless you want to eat spare robot parts. If that's your diet, I won't stop you. I can't say I'd find electronic parts particularly distinguishably tasty. Shotgun, sniper rifle, light armor. Okay, I'll check to see if Caden can use that armor. Shotgun. No. See. reminds me, because I couldn't find Caden for a second. My sister was playing the second one, and I think she was doing... I think she said she was doing Garrus's loyalty mission in the second one, and he just disappeared, so she had to reload it, but when she reloaded it, he was still gone, so he was just yeeted off the damn map for some reason. He still had dialogue, and his cutscenes were still triggering properly, but Garrus was just gone, and they couldn't use she couldn't use any of his powers or anything, so it's just like, oh, so you're here in name only, that's cool. Confidential. The test samples were due to arrive 3 days ago, but we haven't heard anything from the colony or the cargo vessel. We suspect the samples became volatile and recommended cutting off all further contact. That last bit of text, sorry.
Same as before. We don't have the ordnance to blow this claw. Let's keep looking.
So our decryption skill's still too low.
Commander Shepard. A containment lab of some kind.
We find a way to break even one claw, and that shit is out of here.
Yeah. Nice and peaceful, but the second I let the dog out of his crate, it's just hell breaking loose. I could do without it. I don't want no pistols, sniper rifles, armor. You know what? I'll just deal with what I have. I don't trust this Cerberus group. They may pay us well, sorry. But if this gets out, we've developed an antidote. It's just not smart. They won't tell us what they want the samples for, or why they wanted them delivered to the Matano system. My records show nothing of interest out there. Yeah, I wanted to do that, but clearly I do not have enough decryption for that either. You find a repair ticket attached to the console. The damn door to the shuttle bay is fried again. Works fine if the PSI is 30 or lower and the safety shutoff kicks in if the PSI gets above 34. But if the PSI is in the 31 to 34 zone at the doors, as the door sends enough power to shear through metal. I-beam. Through a metal I-beam. Sorry. Somebody fix this before one of my team loses an arm. Wait, no. Okay, I need it at 31. Between 31 and 34. What do we have? Got... So let's do the math thing here. So... This is 28, and what if we do this? No. I thought that's what you needed, though. So that's 24. 30, no. That's still too low. Shit, hold on. Sorry, I mentioned this before, but I have a barricade set up to the stairs, and if it stays open, the other two cats are going to come up here, and when the dog comes inside, they're going to get chased by the dog. And I don't want that to happen. So I have to go close it. Oh, it's supposed to have pressure, right. Duh. I thought it had to be... take it in the first one. Hello, Carnage.
Very good. The field barring the exit will be down. Now we can go deal with the Storian creature.
Well, that got the job done.
It sure did.
I hope that ship was full of those Geth bastards.
I repeat, Normandy to shore party. Are you reading? Anyone there? Normandy to shore party. Come on, Commander. Talk to me.
Is that you, Joker? What's going on over there?
We're in lockdown here, Commander. Something happened to the colonists. They're banging on the hull, trying to claw their way inside the ship. They're freaking out.
They can't do any real damage. We're on our way back. Just hold your position.
Yeah, okay. Well, we'll just wait right here for you, Commander.
This place will be crawling with Geth in a minute. Keep together and we'll get out of here in one piece.
Pistol, sniper rifle. Again, I'm getting a lot of sniper rifles. Is this your way of telling me you want me to use sniper rifles, game? You say next time I go through this I should be an infiltrator or a soldier? Because the last time I beat this trilogy was back in October, like before this time. So I beat it on the consoles on my PlayStation 5. When I beat the game and when I beat the trilogy on that console, I was a soldier. But again, they fixed the issue with sniper rifles. Although I'm pretty sure I spent a lot of time using my sniper rifle. I like sniper rifles.
There you are. We should get out of here. I don't think this place is safe.
I need some answers. You knew more about the Thorian than you let on.
I was afraid. I wanted to stop the tests, but they threatened me. Told me I'd be next. When the Geth attacked, I stayed behind to send a message to Colonial Affairs. I tried to tell them where to find the Thorian, but the power cut before I could send the message. I I never meant for this to happen.
You did what you could. I'll help them, if you can tell me where to find the Thorian.
The Thorian is underneath Zoo's Hope, but the entrance is blocked. The colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attacked.
But why are the Geth after the Thorian? What could Saren want with it?
Well, it does have unique mind control capabilities. That's what Exogeny was interested in.
Normandy to shore party, come in.
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth comm chatter. Looks like they're headed your way.
Thanks for the heads up, Joker. You heard the man. Let's move out.
I'm coming with you. I might be able to help. Undo the mess I helped create.
Whoa. Sorry, I had it muted because my computer's fan was running really high for a second. And also this cat keeps pawing at my leg and I have no idea what she wants. Urge. I could just ignore these things, but you get experience, so I'm like, you know what, I may as well kill them. You're better off killing them for the extra EXP. Okay, they're all down there. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay, no, let's get... Oh my god, I was stuck on a tire? What is this? See, and I have a mod that makes it easier to control this thing. This thing is terrible to control.
Is there anybody? Is there anyone picking this up?
Get away from that radio!
What was that all about?
This is Juliana Bainham of Pharaoh's Colony. Please help us.
That's my mom! Stop! Stop the rover!
Bye. There's a really difficult Paragon and Renegade check here, and I've never been able to pass it. Because this guy is kind of a jack-off. Like, Ethan.
You can't
Nice
do this,
car,
John.
Ethan.
Everyone shut up! Let me think.
What's going on?
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Lisbeth!
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you!
Way to blow our cover, Lizbeth.
Shepard. Damn it. I knew it was too much to hope the Geth would kill you. I found some interesting facts about you in the Exogeny database. I know what you did during the Blitz, but your heroics aren't needed here.
We can talk this out. Nobody needs to get hurt.
You don't understand. It's not that easy. Communications are back up. Exogeny wants this place purged.
This is a human colony, Jong. You can't just repurpose us.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
You're after the one unique thing Pharos has, the Thorian.
The what?
It's a telepathic life form living under Zoo's Hope. It's taking control of the colonists there. Exogeny knew all along.
You won't get away with this, Jong.
So you keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
I won't let you hurt these people anymore. Drop your weapon, or be prepared to use it.
If that's the way it has to be, heck, come on, come on!
Bang. And they're like, yeah, no, bro, we'll back off.
Now we're shooting each other in the back.
It's my fault. I knew what was going on, and I didn't do anything.
Don't you start. You do good work, and you know it. So what now, Commander?
I'll deal with the Thorian, then make sure you're safe.
The colonists won't let you near the Thorian. They die first. They're under its control.
What else am I supposed to do?
There's gotta be another way.
I think there is. You could safely use a nerve agent to neutralize the colonists.
Like a gas grenade.
Sounds good. I'll do what I can.
Excellent. Thank you so much, Commander.
Equip your grenades with the anti-thorium gas upgrade. This will disable infected colonists without killing them. It is so much easier to just kill them, but I'm not going to. Damn this character for being good. Almost like that's what I made this character to be. These upgrades are specifically designed to disable subjects infected by the Thorian without killing them. Hi, Gavin.
Any luck finding my workstation out in the ruins?
I managed to find the data and transfer it to your OSD.
That's very good news indeed. Thank you.
I was there anyway. It was the least I could do.
Well, I appreciate it. Here, you've certainly earned this. Thanks again, Commander.
You know, for colonists, you sure have a lot of credits to just kind of throw around. Like, the one lady gave me 20,000, this guy gave me 13,000. Where y'all getting all these credits? I mean, yeah, I got a lot of credits, but that's because I have all this stuff to sell. Where are you guys getting all these credits? I'd like to know, so it's easier for me to get them, outside of selling all my garbage. That was fun. But it's, like I said, it's hard to see behind my avatar, but none of my parts are colored in orange, so I'm A-okay. Uh-oh. Repurposed husk models, oh no! Help! Whatever will I do against repurposed husk models?
There's no way that's human. Infection or not.
No hitting the colonists, even if the Thorian makes them firearms. That's what the gas grenades are for.
You got it, Commander. Let's do this.
It's funny when Caden uses barrier because during cutscenes he just glows like that. I missed the one guy, you've got to be kidding me. Oh, wasted a perfectly good grenade. And I can't even see how much I have behind my icon there. Okay, I still have 4 grenades. Really, it's so much easier to just shoot this whole place up, but you got a lot of renegade for that. I know, almost like slaughtering an entire colony is a bad thing. Got him. I think last time I played this, I managed to save all but one colonist. Luckily, there's a grenade thing up here. See? Yeah, last time I did this, I saved 15 of the 16 colonists. Of course, what do you take me for? I'm the main character, Caden. Of course I can. Look at that guy's head. Are you okay down there, sir?
I tried to fight it, but it gets in your head. You can't imagine the pain. I'm supposed to be their leader. These people trust me. It wants me to stop you, but I won't.
Uh-oh. First time I've been able to put down screen cap times. Mod with a lack of cutscenes where I can do that. Okay, I can switch from these stupid grenades to these. There he goes again. From having none to having 3 potential thumbnails. Hooray! I gotta get my character in the thumbnail. That's how it works.
Alright, we just need to find this creature and determine what it... What is that?
That does not look like any plant I've ever seen. This may be problematic.
You don't say, Shepard. Just gonna puke this person out, no worries.
Invaders. Your every step is a transgression. 1,000 feelers appraise you as meat, good only to dig or decompose. I speak for the old growth as I did for Saren. You are within and before the Thorian. It commands that you be in awe.
You gave something to Sarah. Something I need.
Saren sought knowledge of those who are gone. The old growth listened to flesh for the first time in the long cycle. Trades were made. Then cold ones began killing the flesh that would tend the next cycle. Flesh fairly given. The old growth sees the air you push as lies. It will listen no more.
I won't let you keep your thralls. Release them, now!
No more will the Thorian listen to those that scurry. Your lives are short, but have gone on too long. Your blood will feed the ground and the new growth.
Yeah, okay. This would be a good time to have my shotgun out.
Over here, Commander. Definitely something going on in this area.
I was trying to, Tally, but your damn head was in the way. Just making sure it was actually drained of health.
We'll bring it down yet.
It likes to just keep puking out sorry, by the way. Look at this. Blech. Just puke out some sorry, no worries. 'Cause that's not gross or anything.
Get down!
Yeah. Sniper rifle, shotgun, and a pistol. Well, my pistol and assault rifle is always going to be better. Simply because I've got spectacles. Back here.
Negative contacts, Commander.
Fire in the hole!
Lovely. Boink.
Clear.
Heavy armor for human and Krogan. Okay, so that's good for Ashley and Rex. Which is good, because I don't know if I've really been able to get better on Ashley. Okay, the Thorian creeper things are up here. Okay, I thought they were down, down, down.
All targets down. We're on the right track.
Yuck. Oh, I can't see. I think my next time through this game, I might try to do an insanity run. We'll see how that goes. Oh. And there it goes.
I'm free. I suppose I should thank you for releasing me.
Is everything all right? Are you hurt?
I am fine, or I will be, in time. My name is Shiala. I served Matriarch Benezia. When she allied herself with Saren, so did I. Benezia foresaw the influence Saren would have. She joined him to guide him down a gentler path. But Saren is compelling. Benezia lost her way.
Are you saying Saren can control minds?
Benezia underestimated Saren, as I did. We came to believe in his cause and his goals. The strength of his influence is troubling.
She tried to manipulate Saren, but in the end, her plan backfired.
Asari matriarchs are among the most intelligent and powerful beings in the galaxy. How could one fall under Saren's control?
Saren has a vessel, an enormous warship unlike anything I've ever seen. He calls it Sovereign. It can dominate the minds of his followers. They become indoctrinated to Saren's will. The process is subtle. It can take days, weeks, but in the end, it is absolute. I was a willing slave when Saren brought me to this world. He needed my biotics to communicate with the Thorian, to learn its secrets. Saren offered me in trade. I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between Saren and the Thorian.
Then why were the Geth trying to destroy the Thorian?
After Saren had what he needed, the Thorian became a liability. Saren knows you are searching for the conduit. He knows you are following his steps. He attacked the Thorian so you could not gain the cipher.
What's the cipher? And why did Saren need it?
The beacon on Eden Prime gave you visions. But the visions are unclear, confusing. They were meant for a Prothean mind. To truly comprehend them, you must think like a Prothean. You must understand their culture, their history, their very existence. The Thorian was here long before the Protheans built this city. It watched and studied them. When they died, it consumed them. They became a part of it.
So the Thorian taught Saren to think like a Prothean. How?
The cipher is the very essence of being a Prothean. It cannot be described or explained. It would be like describing color to a creature without eyes. To understand, you must have access to endemic ancestral memory. A viewpoint spanning thousands of Prothean generations. I sensed this ancestral memory, the cipher, when I melded with the Thorian. Our identities merged, our minds intertwined. Such knowledge cannot be taught. It simply exists.
I need that knowledge to stop Saren.
There is a way. I can transfer the knowledge from my mind to yours, as I did with Saren. Try to relax, Commander. Slow, deep breaths. Let go of your physical shell. Reach out to grasp the threads that bind us, one to another. Every action sends ripples across the galaxy. Every idea must touch another mind to live. Each emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself to the universe, Commander. Embrace eternity. I have given you the cipher, just as it was given to Saren. The ancestral memories of the Protheans are part of you now.
What just happened? Are you okay?
I saw... something. It still didn't make any sense.
You have been given a great gift. The experience of an entire people. It will take time for your mind to process this information.
You look pretty rough. We should get you back to the ship.
I am sorry if you have suffered, but there was no other way. You needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision from the beacon.
Now that you're free of the Thorian, what are you planning to do next?
If you allow it, I would like to stay here with the colonists. They have suffered greatly, and I played a role in their suffering. I would like to make amends.
The colonists will need all the help they can get. They'll be happy to have you on their side.
Thank you, Commander. May fortune smile upon you.
You did it. With the Thorian gone, we can start rebuilding for ourselves again. And we're free of Exogeni's threats. We're back to being just a little nowhere colony. Thank you, Commander.
Naturally. I'm great at making people feel nothing. No, I'm kidding. So now we've got Charm at 12, opens up new dialogue options and gives it 8% discount at stores. Hooray! 8% discount! My favorite. Oopsies. Okay, well, I thought I could just get back to the Normandy doing that, but apparently I cannot. So I have to go back this way, which I think you go... Yeah, see, I forgot to kill the Varen to get them their meat, but, they'll be okay. Y'all will survive. There's no more Geth, there's no more Thorian. Go hunt your own damn Varen. I do not have time. Just think about it for a second. I'd say, who's busier, but they're pretty busy too, so I'm not gonna say anything. I'd be out here saving the galaxy, and they're here trying to rebuild a whole colony. Build up a whole civilization. Which, honestly, yeah, no, that sounds like too much work. Although, to be fair, if I was in this universe, I'd rather be here trying to help build up a civilization than be on the front lines fighting Geth and Reapers and... what else is there? Geth, Reapers... pretty much anything at this rate. Outlaws, pirates...
Decontamination in progress.
I'd rather not be on the front lines is what I'm saying.
You look pale. Are you suffering any ill effects from the cipher?
The cipher shook me up a bit.
I might be able to help you. I am an expert on the Protheans. If I join my consciousness to yours, maybe we can make some sense of it.
Do it. Hurry. We don't have much time.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity.
incredible. All this time, all my research, yet I never dreamed. I am sorry. The images were so vivid. I never imagined the experience would be so intense. You are remarkably strong-willed, Commander. What you have been through, what you have seen, would have destroyed a lesser mind.
Did you see anything?
The beacon on Eden Prime must have been badly damaged. Large parts of the vision are missing. The data transferred into the Commander's mind is incomplete.
You must have seen something.
I was able to interpret the data relayed through your vision. What was there, at least. But something was missing. Saren must have the missing information. Maybe he found another beacon. If we can find the missing data from your vision, I can... oh. I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Dr. Chakwas should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
We're done here. Dismissed.
I've sent off the Pharos report, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, is this some kind of game? Are you calling in a report just so you can cut us off again?
You know it.
That never gets old, does it?
No, it does not. It never gets old. Now I gotta go talk to everyone. Oh boy, my favorite part. Because I know... Or at least I'm pretty sure it's like after every story mission you should probably go around and talk to everyone. Of course, before I do that too, I should probably get this equipment sorted out because there's so much. I got so much stuff and I'm just, I need to sort through it. Okay, so we'll start with, not Caden, Garrus. Got for sniper rifles. That's a good one. I got no more for that. Then we'll go Rex. No better assault rifles. What about shotguns? Oh yeah, look at that shotgun. And then your armor. They want less damage protection and shields with some extra tech and biotic protection. Yeah, we'll do this one. And then we'll do Liara. Nope, nothing. Nothing. Okay, what about Tally was with me? Ashley. Okay, what she has now is actually better. God damn it. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this because I don't really feel like sorting through everything. I'm kind of tired of having all this extra crap just sitting in my inventory. And then we've got thorium gas. And then we've got armor upgrades. Get rid of all these. Wait, did I get all my armor sorted? No, I did not.
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes to talk?
I'm off duty until tomorrow. I was gonna have a small drink. Bit of a celebration. If you're interested.
What's the occasion?
It's Armistice Day, when the first contact war ended. My family always marks it. Since I'm the only Williams aboard, I thought I'd ask you.
Seems like an odd thing to celebrate. That was 26 years ago.
In our family, it's not really a celebration, more like an obligation. Don't tell me you don't know about my family. My commander's always
I don't. Actually,
It's not
I
my
do,
files or something?
personally.
There's almost nothing in your files. Technical scores and a list of crap assignments.
There's a reason for the crap assignments. I'm General Williams' granddaughter, the commander of the Shanxi garrison in the war. The only human ever to surrender to an alien race.
The only reason I know about any of this is because I listened to a podcast that covered like everything about this series, because I definitely missed a lot, but now I'm a lot more well informed after listening to that podcast, which, by the way, you should listen to. It's called the Mass Effect Lorecast
I see. That's why you drive yourself so hard.
on Spotify.
A Williams has to be better than the best, if only to avoid suspicion. That's what my dad told me the night before he retired. Takes a special kind of thick-headed to march into a job where your family's blacklisted. I did it anyway. I'm not gonna let our name go down with Arnold and Quisling. Granddad deserved better than that.
What happened to your grandfather after the war?
He was relieved of command as soon as Shanxi was liberated. They brought him back to Earth in irons, but there was never a trial. They quietly demoted him and stuck him behind a desk. He retired a year later and spent the rest of his life working construction in the colonies. Sometimes we hear about attempts to get him exonerated in some official way. Nothing ever comes of them.
As I recall, your grandfather held out for a long time.
The Turians wrecked the orbitals in the first wave and occupied the major cities. They sat in orbit, dropping rocks on anything that moved. Granddad dispersed the troops, but when they went into the cities for supplies, the Turians would wreck a block to eliminate one fire team. Civilians were dying, his troops were starving, and he couldn't contact Alliance High Command. So he surrendered the garrison.
Is this why you're always going on about the Council?
If everyone else can look at Shanxi and say, this is why humanity needs to be stronger, then so can I. I'm entitled. So now you know. Gonna kick me off the ship, Skipper?
You're part of the team, Williams. I don't care what your grandfather did or didn't do.
Not to get all cheesy, but you're the first CO who's ever said that to me. Thanks, Skipper. But anyway, I've got things to do before we land. I'm sure you do too.
Dismissed, Chief.
I love how she calls you Skipper.
Sir.
That's such a cute nickname.
Shepard.
It really is.
So, you'd rather be a merc than help your people?
I'm a fighter. It's what I do.
Aren't you at all worried about what will happen to the Krogan?
What the hell do you want me to do about it, Shepard? I'm tired of sticking my ass on the line and getting nothing for it.
So you decided to go your own way?
I decided killing for credits was better than killing for a lost cause. I'm not like you, Shepard. I'm no hero. Bottom line, killing for credits simplifies things.
You ever think about helping your people?
I try not to. But there's a lot of Krogan mercs out there. I'm always running into them. Half the time I'm being paid to kill them. But that's just part of the job. You don't get to pick who your enemies are.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
It feels like we're getting near the end, doesn't it, Shepard? With Saren, I mean.
It won't be much longer. One way or another, it'll all be over soon.
You'll find the conduit before he does. I know you will. You have to. And after this is all over, when my pilgrimage ends and I go back to my own people, I'll be proud to say I was a part of it.
We couldn't have done this without you, Telly.
You've been good to me. A lot of people treat Quarians like second-class citizens. They just want us to go back to our fleet and disappear. But you've treated me just like everyone else on your crew. Like an equal. That means a lot, and it says something about you. Whatever happens, I just want to say thank you for that.
As I'm not xenophobic or racist? Yeah, thanks.
I'm gonna miss you when you go back to your own people, Telly.
That won't happen for a while yet. I'll be right here anytime you need me.
I should go.
See you later.
Not gonna lie, I actually can't think of any, like, actual race that I hate in this game. I have my least favorite race, like, races, but... The Asaris, Turians. Yep, I like Asaris, Turians, Solarians. The Protheans. Geth, Krogan, I love the Krogan. I love the Turians, I love the Quarians. And, oh god, there's so many. Solarians, Drells, Hanar, the Angara from Andromeda. The Batarians, I love
Looking
the
for
Batarians.
supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
I have my least favorite race is probably the Asari, but that's just because they make me moderately uncomfortable. For personal reasons.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what
You bet, Commander.
Okay, mostly just doing this so I can get... I need to... There we go, now I've got all of the really good stuff. Yeah, buddy. Oh wait, no. God damn it. God damn it, I did it again. There we go. And then... Okay, Ashes is the same. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh, jeez.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Something bothering you?
It's Saren. I'm starting to wonder whether we'll ever find him. He's always one step ahead of us, and he's got those damn Geth.
We're getting close, Garrus. We'll find him.
I wish I had your confidence. I just can't stand the thought of him getting away with everything he's done. I know you're doing everything you can, and if anyone can catch him, it's you, but if there's anything else I can do to help, anything, just tell me what you want me to do, and I'll do it.
I understand your concern, but we'll find him. Just make sure you're ready to go when we do.
Yes, sir. I'll be ready. Can I ask you something, Commander?
What is it?
Are you worried that the Council might be protecting Saren? I mean, they were really dragging their heels before. What if we find him, bring him back to the Citadel, and they refuse to act?
You seem to have some thoughts on this. Speak your mind, Garrus.
Well, maybe we shouldn't give them the chance, Commander. In my opinion, Saren's too dangerous to be kept alive. Too much could happen. He could escape, or the Council might let him go. If we find him, when we find him, I say we make sure we stop him, permanently.
I'm glad you see it that way. I never had any intention of capturing that bastard. When I see him, he dies.
Good. The Council won't like it, but they can't stop you either. You see, this is why I want to be a Spectre. You never have to worry about bureaucratic idiots making a mess of everything.
Just make sure you're ready when it happens.
Yes, sir.
But anyways, back to my original point. My favorite races are Drell, Angara, and Turians. Those are my favorite races. But if we're counting the original trilogy, and we don't put the Angara in there, my favorites are probably Drell, Turian, and Krogan. Ouch.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I like talking with you, Liara, no matter what the subject.
Then let us talk about you. Are you okay?
I'm not sleeping well. The visions keep me up at night.
I wish there was something I could do to help you. You need to be at your best, Commander. The crew relies on you for leadership. It can be a heavy burden.
I can handle the responsibility of command. But if I don't stop Saren, the entire galaxy gets wiped out.
I'm sorry, Commander. The last thing you need is someone constantly reminding you of how grim things are. Is there anything else you would rather talk about?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
about to panic for a second because my game froze. And I was just like, no, please don't do this. Okay, no, I'm good. Whew. How long did it take me to finish my first playthrough? 13 hours, that's it? Goodness gracious. Yeah, for some reason this character I had listed as an adept even though I was meant for him to be a vanguard. Oh, dang. It only took me 13 hours. Would I be able to beat this whole game in 2 sittings? I don't know. I don't think so.
We haven't had time together since our last chat. A lot was said when we talked.
You seemed decisive then, Lieutenant. Why so hesitant now?
I don't want to distract you too much. The deeper we get into this mess, the bigger it seems. I'm just looking for an ear. The debriefing wasn't the right place to say how ridiculous this is. Seems like every other race in the galaxy is wrapped up in their own problems. They don't want to see what's coming.
Wanting to believe everything will be fine? Sounds like human nature to me.
Yeah, I guess some things carry across species well enough. I should remember that after what happened with Vernus.
Don't tell me you and Vernus hugged on graduation day.
Before I met Vernus, I knew as much as any other civilian. Aliens were weird, superior, and tried to tell us what to do. I mean, it's only been 26 years since first contact. That's not a lot of time to understand them. But it was Vernus who made me see how human aliens are. They're not different or special. They're jerks and saints, just like us. Hell, by the time I got payback, I didn't even want it anymore.
I don't see you snapping very easily. What finally did it?
He hurt Rana. Broke her arm. She reached for a glass of water instead of pulling it biotically. She just wanted a drink without getting a nosebleed, you know? Like an idiot, I stood up. Didn't know what I was gonna do, just something. And Vernus lost it. Beat the crap out of me. Kept shouting how they should have bombed us back to the Stone Age. That's when the knife came up. A military-issue talon, right in my face. I cut loose. Full biotic kick right in the teeth. Almost as strong as I can manage now. At 17, that's something.
You wanted to help a girl you cared for. That's a noble thing.
Maybe my intentions were noble, but I lost control. I killed him, Shepard. Snapped his neck. They probably could have saved him if they got him to an infirmary quick enough, but they didn't. Caused a stir when they shipped him home. Bot training was shut down. Kinetics folded a couple of years later. That's funny. I'm not sure which of us got the worst of what happened.
Was Rana all right?
Rana? Yeah, she was fine. We never really, we stopped talking after that.
Tell me what happened.
Rana had a gentle heart. She loved everyone. Vernus terrified her. We all protected her from him. Everyone who loved her. But after what I did to him, she was terrified of me too. Anyway, this is, I had a point here. Aliens are individuals. Just because one's an ass doesn't mean they all are. So, yeah, I hated that Turian. But he wasn't a Turian to me. He was Vernus.
That's why you're so self-controlled.
I'm no more disciplined than any other biotic, Shepard. This is all ancient history. I'm over it.
You agonize over doing the right thing. You never let yourself lose control. Because Rana spurned you after Vernus died.
That's... all right. Maybe you have a point. Maybe. But I'm okay. You don't have to worry about me. Fully functional human being. And I won't be a burden on you. On the crew.
Caden, you're a strong man. Talking about this doesn't make you a whiner, and it doesn't make you immature. It makes you human.
All right. But it's embarrassing you had to tell me that. You're right. I might need to loosen up a little. I'll try. Glad you'll be here when it's over, Shepard. I'm looking forward to some shore leave.
We'll talk later, Caden.
I'd like that.
Figure I should do this because in my other file I completely forgot to do this before Vermeer. Oopsies. X-57 is a metallic asteroid originally located at the trailing Lagrange point of the gas giant Bohr. With the increased development on Terra Nova, a new orbital port facility was necessary. Due to a shortage of funding, it was decided to mine out X-57 using the recovered resources to finish out the interior for habitation. The asteroid was decelerated from Bohr's orbit using fusion torches, allowing it to fall into the orbit of Terra Nova. Recently, communications with the engineering team... It's not letting me scroll down. I don't know why. Okay, well, I guess I'm not scrolling down. Okay, that's fair.
Transmission. You hear me? You haven't found me yet, but I can't talk long. Shut down the fusion torches. I'm going to die. God, I hope you're hearing this.
The victim was badly beaten before being killed with a pistol shot to the back of the head at close range. It's likely he surrendered only to be executed by his sadistic captors. Big yikes. Survey Station 3, final entry, logged by Engineer G. Mendel. The central transmission tower is on the fritz again. No one ever listens to my warnings about single points of failure. I'm surprised our surface comms work half as well as they do. When Slodge shows up to relieve me, I'll go see if I can get the old girl back up and running. feel like there's an easier way up here. Hold on.
Headed in the right direction. I don't know who you are, but I'm damn. Okay, so I'm gonna try to do a couple side things, just kind of pad out time. It's like I said, I don't want to end this game in 2 parts. I'll try to split it to 3, but we'll see.
Batarians.
Check! Check! Release the Baron!
The fact that that Batarian got stuck behind that and I couldn't hit him was kind of annoying. Like, but come on. I'm just trying to hit you with a shotgun blast to the face. Deal with it. Pistol, pistol, sniper rifle. Okay, so pistol, pistol, sniper. No, pistol, pistol, sniper rifle. Da 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 dum.
I hear you. What's going on? Who are you?
My name's Kate Bowman. I'm an engineer. I was part of the team assigned to bring this asteroid to Terra Nova.
We were attacked yesterday by Batarian extremists. I've been hiding since they arrived. I think they know the torch went out.
Why are they doing this?
I don't know, but if this asteroid isn't slowed, millions of people on Terra Nova are going to die.
If I find out anything, I'll...
I've gotta go. Good luck.
Hey.
Oh God. I didn't mean to... Are you hurt?
Takes more than that one shot to bring me down.
Sorry. I didn't even realize you were human until... Well... Guess I'm not much of a soldier.
I know you're scared, but I'm here to help. Commander Shepard, with the Alliance.
Simon Atwell. I'm the chief engineer on this rock. Listen, we don't have much time. The Batarians fired up the fusion torches. You've got to shut them down before we hit Terra Nova. There are 4 million people down there, Shepard. My family, they live in Aronis. My kids and grandkids. Nice communities, good schools.
Batarians everywhere, and I need to shut down all 3 torches. Anything else I should know?
One of the torches is surrounded by live blasting caps. We were set up to excavate when we arrived at Terra Nova. I rigged them with proximity detectors. That tank of yours will set them off, so you'll have to go in on foot. Even then, they'll explode if you get too close. Just go slow and easy. You should be fine.
Time's running short.
One last thing. I had a crew working off-site when the attack hit. I'm worried about them. These Batarians are ruthless. I saw them smash the faceplates of guys working vacuum. And those Varen, I don't think they always wait for a corpse before feeding.
Any idea where I can find them?
They were running checks on our perimeter equipment. Easiest thing would be to tap into the transmission tower out on the surface. The equipment stations will show up on your sensors.
I'll look for them, but the torches have to be my priority.
Yeah, you're right. Saving Terra Nova is more important than my team. There were a bunch of engineers over at the main facility, but they're probably all dead. That or being held hostage by the Batarians.
Time's running short. I better get moving.
I think I'll make myself scarce in case any Batarians come back. Good luck, Shepard.
Remember which of these I went to. Was it 3 or 1? Oh god. Where? I'll try 1 and see if that works. If not, guess I'll go to 3. No. I came from here, so I feel like I'd gone from here. I'll try 1 then go to 3. I don't know. I should have been paying attention to its transmission tower and that. That was real dumb. Oh god.
Dr. Himes. They found me, damn Batarians. I can hear them out there prowling around, trying to find a way in. It sounds like they're attaching something to the door. If I don't make it, tell my family I love them.
Be right back. I just gotta go to the washroom. I'm gonna make myself a drink. Just gotta switch this because I don't remember what I keyed my buttons to. So I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Switch. Actually, I'm gonna check something here before I go back to the game. Oopsies. No, 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 no. That's not what I wanted to do. I'm just checking the buttons to switch between scenes. Let's see here. Aha! Oopsies.
Hear me? Getting all kinds of interference. Damn. Sorry. There's a lot of feedback. See if I can fix it. Meantime, just keep doing...
charges everywhere. I think he's going to blow this whole facility.
Get away from there!
Don't shoot, please! No!
Who's shutting down the torches? I won't ask you again. Find this problem and deal with it. Get her out of here!
Hostile contact.
to be muted for a very long time. The dog's being an asshole. And I didn't want to stay unmuted while I didn't want to have my microphone unmuted while the dog was being an asshole. He still is, but I figured 30 minutes being muted is probably long enough. I don't think my mom and I yelled at the dog that many times in such a short amount of time. Anyways, I made coffee was what I made to drink. I kind of forgot to mention that because I've been muted for so long. Oh, my world is so much better and easier without a dog that never listened. Now he's all sad because my mom left, but I'm not even mad at her for it. He spent most of his DLC muted and recording. So yeah, I'm gonna do some side stuff and then probably after that. Because again, I don't want this game to just be the 2 parts, so I'm trying to stretch it into 3. Depending on the situation, I may just play this game on Thursday as kind of like a short stream, just so I can get the end of it done. And then that way I can move on to the second one next week. We'll see. Not sure, but I should be able to stretch this out into a part 3. So I feel like a game just being part 1 and part 2 and that's it seems kind of... what's the word I'm looking for? Anticlimactic, not very thematic. I don't know. Assault rifle, sniper rifle, omni tool. Okay. Sorry, Ashley, I'm prioritizing Kate and getting the better assault rifle. Yeah, see, she doesn't even have Omni Tool, so... don't need to worry about that. Anyways, the coffee I made is French vanilla coffee with a teaspoon of sugar, a teaspoon of milk, and some Irish cream coffee creamer.
Hold it right there. This doesn't have to end in bloodshed.
Hi, Charn.
Don't come any closer. We can do this the hard way, or we can end this peacefully.
I didn't think you Batarians knew the meaning of the word.
Look, I'm just doing my job here. Hijacking this rock wasn't my idea. I signed on to make a little profit. A quick slave grab, nothing more.
You should see how Batarians looked
This isn't
before
just a
this
slave
DLC.
grab anymore. Millions of people are gonna die.
Don't you think I know that? I'm just following orders here. If it were up to me, we'd have already left.
I can show you when
Well,
this
it's not too
cutscene's done.
late. You can still leave.
I don't think so. Bollock would skin me alive and sell my hide out of spite.
Eh.
Crazy bastard. This whole mission's gone to hell and I'm gonna pay for it.
So why do you listen to him?
Good question. I had a bad feeling about this from the moment we landed. Now Bollock wants you dead. And what Bollock wants, Bollock gets. I can't change that.
Do you always want to be second in command? Get me out of here and I'll take care of Balak. Then you can start giving me orders.
Huh. An interesting proposal. It certainly has benefits over the current situation. Shut it down. This is Balak's problem now. I hope you're as quick with a gun as you are with your promises. For both our sakes.
Balak will get what's coming to him. And so will you if I ever catch you in human territory again. Are we clear?
Perfectly. Balak's holed up in the main facility. You'll need this to get in. Don't underestimate him. He's a mean bastard. Let's go. We're getting off this rock.
You know, what I find interesting is about the... Shepard inherently is not xenophobic at all, regardless of how you roleplay Shepard. but I know like the one race Shepherd actually can outwardly hate is Batarians. Especially if you're in the background where the Batarian slavers killed your family. Okay, let's see. Batarian. Bringing down the sky. Let's see. I also love how it takes place in the Asgard system. Oh. Let's go to the handy dandy Mass Effect wiki. And then look up Batarian. Batarian. There we go. Just so y'all know beforehand, that's where I am. The handy dandy wiki. They were so ugly pre-Bring Down the Sky. Before Bring Down the Sky add-on is downloaded, the codex entry for Batarians under non-council races features a picture showing a different concept of Batarian. It was so ugly. I'll show you. Just watch. I always forget how to do this. Oops, wrong thing. My bad. No. No, oh my god. Y'all don't get to see that. Anyways, this is what they used to look like. Look at that. Look at that. That thing is ugly. Look at it. Yuck. I mean, to be fair, this is what I use for mods, when I think about it, so let's see what I got for mods for the first one. There was the appearance modification one, which I need for this, and then the cleric's leather jackets, and this Cora's armor, which I wound up not using. Same gender romances for LA1, skip minigames for LA1. 2... 3. Yeah, see, I don't actually have a lot of, like, game-breaking mods. I actually don't really have any, to be fair. Okay, no, don't delete that. Thank you. Anyways, my point is the original Batarian design was terrible. I just tend to get off track and talk about random things that don't mean a thing. So now y'all can see what I do to put mods in. Not that it's surprising, because I'm pretty sure it's like the only way you can have mods in is the ME3 Tweaks Mod Manager. Oopsies. And then for Andromeda, it's because it uses the same engine as Inquisition and Veilguard. Like Dragon Age Inquisition and Dragon Age Veilguard, they use the same engine, which is the Frostbite engine. So they'll have to use Frosty Mod Manager. I mean, Inquisition has its own separate mod manager. I think it's like DAI Mod Manager, which is actually what I use for Inquisition, because a lot of the mods I like are actually... Because some people have them for both, but usually you can just find mods for one or the other. There's more mods I like that are for the mod manager than for the Frosty Mod Manager, like the DAI Mod Manager. Because certain games you can just kind of throw the mods in and then just do what you do with it. Like Dragon Age Origins and Dragon Age 2. Origins has its own mod manager, but it's not in depth by any means. The A2 doesn't have a mod manager at all. Most games you can just, as far as I know, because I don't have a lot of games I can mod or want to mod, but I'm pretty sure you just have to install them in specific folders, and then the mods are just in the game. I don't know how many games actually have their own specific mod manager type of thing. Sorry, I was just making sure my stream was still running. Because I still do not have my second monitor set up, so I have my stream on a smaller screen over here on my tablet. So I have to look away and check my tablet every now and again. Because guess what? My tablet's not running like a piece of garbage today. I do really need to just do a system restore on that thing. Maybe then it'll be a lot less slow. Before anyone says anything, no, there's not a lot on it, so it should not be really slow. What? Please do not tell me. I think it just... Okay, I think it saved when I left the building. Yes, it did, okay. Oh, Caden's got one of my favorite idle animations where he just stands there and rubs his head. It's because he gets migraines, right? But it's just like, that just feels like me every hour of every day where I just need to rub my head like that and just... Oh, people, I swear. Although, not gonna lie, because my computer screen, because it still has the weird color, ambient color of the Mass Effect game, because it uses, Mass Effect has like a different lighting, and now my monitor is like stuck using that lighting and I can't switch it. But then when I look at my other screen, it's really dark, and with my Shepherd wearing a black outfit and he's got the really dark skin and the dark hair, he's hard to see on the screen. Also, I have screenshots on my... transferred to my phone so that I can have the pictures on my phone, and because I usually have the brightness on my phone turned way down, you can't really see him on my screen, on my phone either. It makes me sad. I really like this Shepherd. I wanted a Shepherd, a Shepherd that looks like one I've never actually made before, and that's why I made him have the dark hair and the white eyes. Because usually my Shepherds wind up having the red hair or the blonde hair. I don't think I've made one other Shepherd with black hair. And that was my first one back when I first ever beat this original Mass Effect. Not the Legendary Edition, but like the original Mass Effect. Get out of hiding, you stupid turret. Get out. Excuse me, get your damn thing back down. That's what I thought. Yeah, usually my Shepherds have lighter hair. I've never usually made a Shepherd with dark hair. I don't know why. Completely different with Dragon Age. I make a lot of characters in Dragon Age with dark hair. But my characters always have bright eyes, because I like having bright eyes. Because it really helps the character, like, stand out. Which is why I don't know if anyone noticed the way I make my characters, they always have, like, the brightest eye colors. If anyone's paid any attention to the characters I've made, that's usually how it goes. Doesn't matter the color as long as it's bright, you know. See you, jackass. damn it, get out of my face, dude. Out of my face, dude. Forget for overloading my gun. God, these bloody engineers with their overriding my weapons. Overheating my gun. Get out of my safe spot. Get out. Oh, Ashley died. What?
It's payback time.
Sorry, Ash. Didn't even notice she died. I have a hard time noticing when I'm not pretending to die to be afraid. Why? Die, human.
You human.
I didn't realize he was stuttering. That's kind of cute, actually. Not Batarians.
You're almost more trouble than you're worth.
Let the hostages go, and maybe you'll live long enough to explain yourself to the council.
I don't answer to the council. Or to you. I'm leaving this asteroid. If you try to stop me, I'll detonate these charges, and your helper and her friends are all going to die.
I can't just let
Excuse me,
you go,
Caden.
Malak. Not after what happened here.
This is nothing. You humans have done far worse to the Batarians. We've been forced into exile, forced to survive on what we can scrounge up. It's been like that for decades.
Why take it out on these people? They didn't do anything to you or the Batarians.
Didn't do anything. Aside from colonizing a world that could have been ours, aside from using resources that should have been ours, we were left to defend ourselves. But the humans were stronger than us. We knew that. The council knew that. But it didn't matter. It was you. You and your kind are the only reason we're in this position.
How does killing innocent people make up for that?
We had no other options. Sometimes you need to get someone's attention before they'll listen. That's why we attacked you at Elysium. That's why I'm doing this. You forced our hand.
You attacked us first.
Excuse me, Caden.
When we retaliated, you ran off to the council hoping for help. When you didn't get it, you hid. You've got no one to blame but yourselves.
Enough! You couldn't possibly understand. Actually, you just don't want to understand, and I'm done wasting my breath. Now, if you want your friends to live, I suggest you step aside.
I'm sorry. Just the fact that this cutscene's supposed to be so serious, but Caden's just here blocking my view. I can't. Shepard shouldn't even be able to see this guy that he's talking to. Shepard can't even see Balak, because Caden's just like, nah. Also, are we synchronized blinking? No, okay.
You can go.
Sorry, I
This
was taking a
isn't
drink.
over. I'll find you eventually.
Maybe. But I made sure you won't
Barons
follow
are
me
so
today.
cute.
Those charges are still on a timer. Better hurry if you want to save your friends.
I actually really like Barons. They're so cute. I just feel bad you have to kill them all the time. It's kind of like the dogs in Resident Evil. I feel bad. The game doesn't tell me how many bombs I have left. Okay, there we go. Now it is. 2 bombs. pretty sure the other two are just appearing separately. The other one was it on the other side? I think so. Yeah, I see it. Well, I see where it is. I don't actually see it. All demolition charges have been deactivated. Release the scientists from the prison cell in the lower level office.
He left. Is that all right?
Letting him go was better than the alternative. I thought you were going to stay someplace safe.
There might have been something I could have done to help. I thought I should be here. I know this asteroid better than anyone. You did it. Another hour and our course would have been irreversible. I ran the numbers, Shepard. X-57 would have struck near the capital city, the most densely populated region. But that's not going to happen, thanks to you. Is Katie in here? Is she all right? Is her team?
Balak was holding them hostage. I let him go to save them.
Let a terrorist go or sacrifice innocent lives. I'm glad that's not a choice I had to make. Is that... Will you get in trouble for that? I mean, he could do the same thing somewhere else, couldn't he?
Yeah, he could. Balak seemed like a practical man. Practical but callous. I'm sure if he'd been in my place, Ms. Bowman would be dead now, along with all the terrorists. But I'm not going to sacrifice people who happen to be between me and my target.
So what happens now? The bad guys get away?
Balak gets away today, but we'll still be after him tomorrow. And the day after that. Me, my crew, and every other crew in the Alliance. He'll run and he'll hide, but eventually he'll slip up and we'll get him. Bad guys never get away, Simon. Not unless the good guys give up.
Well, I wouldn't want you after me. Shepard, thank you for my grandchildren's lives. I don't think I'll stick around, though. Not with the team gone. Too many ghosts. It's time for me to get back and spend some time with my family. Before I go, I'd like to offer you something. Maybe you'll have more use for it than I will. As lead engineer, I get some quality items. Take your pick. You've earned it.
I could really use some light armor.
I hope you get good use out of it.
I'm doing this because I'm probably not gonna have Tally on my team for the rest of the game. And my armor's fine, so I got armor for Kaden.
You asked me to look into your missing engineers.
Have you found them?
Yes, all of them. Their bodies, anyway.
Oh. I see. Well then, I guess it's better than not knowing.
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard. We owe you.
You bet your ass you do. Oopsies. I know I could use a lot of this and just give it to my characters for better stuff, but I don't care. Because the likelihood of me having Tally and Liara on my team again is very slim. Not because I hate them, but just because of how little of the game I have
I can't
left.
believe you let Balak go. To save us. I half expected you to just let us die. Sacrifice the few for the many.
Then I'd be no better than the Batarians. Besides, Balak won't get away with this. I know who he is now. He can't run forever.
You sound like my brother. He was always so stubborn, but always willing to do the right thing, no matter what.
I wish I could have saved him, too.
It's not your fault. You did what you could. At least Aaron died in a place he loved. He was the one who convinced me to join the team here. Said it would be an adventure. I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but I should see to Aaron.
I understand. You've been through enough today. I'll get out of your way.
Thank you. I don't even know your name.
Shepard. Commander Shepard.
Thank you, Commander Shepard. You're not exactly what I expected, but thank you.
I'll get out of your way. So long, Kate.
I appreciate that, Commander. Goodbye.
Yeah, because I've got some other side quests I can do, so I'll probably just do some side quests, and then, like I said, next time I stream it, which might just be... I might just do, like, because I do... Most of my Thursday streams, like the day before I go back to work, are shorter streams, so I'll probably just play this on Thursday, just to finish it and move on to Mass Effect 2 next week. I just can't believe how short this first game is. This game seems obscenely short compared to the other ones. Of course, I don't know how many hours I have in these other games, because I can't really check. I can't check because the time that I have for hours played are all for all 3 games in the Legendary Edition. So I'm pretty sure this game only took me 3 days to beat, because I don't spend all day every day just playing games. I know, as shocking as that sounds, it really depends on my mood, I guess. Oops, no, not a sniper rifle. And then Rex has biotic ones. Okay, you don't need more biotic AMs. What about Garrus's Omni tool? It's a good one. And then Tally's got hers. Well, I usually forget about the Omni tools, so it doesn't matter anyways. Oops.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what
you bet, Commander.
Okay, well, look at that. Better armor for Garrus. 172,500 credits. Sure. And simply because I like to bring Garrus on the final mission. Because I usually like to bring my 2 favorite companions. Well, I mean, the damage protection is worse, but the shields and tech biotic protection are higher, so I'll switch it. But yeah, in each game I play, I always bring my 2 favorite companions at the end. I always bring my favorite companion for every mission, even if it's not practical. And then for the final mission, I always bring my 2 favorites. Usually, now that I think about it. But to be fair, with Mass Effect 2, specifically, I played through that game so many times, if I brought my same 2 favorite companions every time, it would be boring. The first few times I went through it, I switched them up, but now I always just bring my favorites. Which in this game happened to be Kaidan and Garrus, and then in 2, my favorites happened to be Thane and Garrus, and then in 3, my favorites are Kaidan and Garrus again. Because Garrus always has to be in there somewhere. Let's see, so we've got the Matano system and the Maroon Sea cluster. So Maroon Matano, that's how I usually remember. Maroon Matano, okay, gotcha. What's Terra Nova? Terra Nova was one of the Class 1 colonization prospects discovered by the first wave of Alliance surveys in 2150. It's the second, human colony human extrasolar colony, and the first beyond the Charon mass relay. Currently has the highest population of any Alliance colony. Though banded by a harsh equatorial desert, areas closer to the poles are temperate. The pace of development was modest until extensive deposits of platinum were discovered in the 2170s. This rare metal, required in the clean-burning hydrogen fuel cells that power private vehicles, attracted a platinum rush of immigrants and investments from throughout Alliance space. In the past 12 years, Terra Nova has seen a 30% rise in population, and growth does not appear to be slowing. Population of 4.4 million people, capital of Scott. Ryder? No, I'm kidding. The default name for the main male character in Andromeda, his name is Scott. The default names for the Ryder twins, because they're technically twins. She's one, the other one's still in the story. But the default name for the female Ryder is Sarah.
Message coming in.
Scott.
Patching it through.
Commander, I'm glad you're in the area.
I know.
We've got an emergency situation, and you're the only one I can trust to get the job done.
Oh my god.
How can I help, Admiral?
Biotic fanatics have hit a medical research station with a psychotropic drug. The drugs have temporarily driven researchers crazy, and the biotics are effectively using them as human shields.
I'll do everything within my power to bring those researchers back safely, Admiral.
I know you will, Commander. I'm sending you the station coordinates now. Fifth Fleet out.
I completely forgot about this quest. 0.6 Earth years. Chaska. Chaska is a large but low-density world fundamentally similar to its inner neighbor Inti. Like Inti, Chaska is tidally locked to Matano. The same side always faces the sun, resulting in a scorching day side and a frozen night side. In the temperate areas around the Terminator, temperatures average around 30 Celsius. Combined with a nitrogen-oxygen atmosphere, this slender band of habitable terrain allows limited colonization by humans. 30 Celsius is hot, but that's pretty manageable. Chaska's ring is unique. It appears to be, for lack of a better term, a massive piece of alien installation art. The rings are made of small pieces of synthetic material and are almost invisible from space. From the ground, they catch and scatter the light of Matano in picturesque ways. It is not known who created the ring or when. Chaska is very early development, with little more than a few pioneer teams scattered across the surface. Information is being collated about native hazards and ecology, while a massive colonist recruiting drive is gearing up back on Earth. Colony founded 2183, population 150 people. Okay, surface temperature, okay, 67 Celsius. Yeah, no, no. Okay, so if we're going by, okay, so let's do this. So (30°C, which is whatever temperature, is 86 degrees Fahrenheit. Now what did I say? It was 63 Celsius. That's 145 degrees Fahrenheit. And I know there's some places in the world that have, or some places even in America that have like really bad Fahrenheit or really bad heat, but luckily it doesn't get that hot here. But anyways, no one's here to listen to my rambling. I'm not even here to listen to my rambling. Despite what it may seem like, I actually do not like the sound of my voice when I talk. Okay, so we'll do civilian structures, science facility, civilian structure, anomaly. This is just bringing back the whole thing of Andromeda again. Sorry to call back on that, but just landing on random planets just to do nothing.
Or feel like you're doing nothing, to be fair. Andromeda, you're actually doing something on the planets. Oh god. I don't like mountains. Oh god. Oh no. I can't believe I did it. I did it. Yeah, I don't live anywhere near mountains, so I don't like mountains. I don't know how my sister can live near so many mountains. Well, to be fair, I guess she doesn't, but she lives in a province that has a lot of mountains. To be fair. Let's not get stuck again, shall we? Shall we? No, okay. Okay. I see. I see. No! Oh god. No! Oh my god. I remember hating this planet. I can never find a good way to get over there. Ugh. Okay, no, I actually want to back up game, thank you. I was actually trying to back up and the game was actually me moving the Mako forward instead of backwards. Anyways, I have something that makes the Mako easier to control. Would you believe I have a mod that makes the Mako easier to control installed? No? Well, neither do I. I just know I have one. Oh my god. No. Okay, let's get out of this stuck spot. No. Oh my god. At least it's not like Andromeda where you spend most of your time in your vehicle. At least I spend most of my time in my vehicle in that game. I don't know how anyone else plays it, because I've never watched anyone else play it. Oh my god. I hate this game. I hate this game. I hate it. This is not even worth my time. I went from having a good chuckle to now I really am just annoyed. So I'm just gonna do this and re-go back onto the planet. No longer having fun, I was just getting annoyed. Okay. Anyways, I think I mentioned at the start of the stream that my mom and I, there's like a meteor shower or something that we're supposed to get after midnight, but naturally, as is with every occurring cool space thing that you can watch, it usually winds up being cloudy here. So hopefully we don't miss anything, because guess what? It's cloudy right now. It's been cloudy for the last couple hours, I guess. It wasn't cloudy this afternoon. Not that I recall. Oops. Because I was outside this afternoon, for a while actually. They took the dog out and we were playing with him outside. And it was cloud, or wasn't cloudy, sorry, it was sunny the whole time. It was 29 degrees Celsius. Thought I should clarify that. For anyone that still does not use Fahrenheit. And people who do use Fahrenheit, sorry. And people who still don't use Celsius. Why would you want to live on this planet when there's so many bloody mountains? I cannot find my way around this stupid area at all. Oh, God. I live in a place with no mountains at all. There's a lot of hills. But you know what doesn't impede driving very much? Hills. At least compared to mountains. There's actually a lot of hills where I live. There's not a lot of anything else. Hills and open fields. We don't even have any spectacular, we're not near any big bodies of water. We're not near mountains, you know, scenic things people like to go look at. We have a lot of forests up north. But, up north is uninhabitable land, so doesn't matter anyways. See? I wouldn't trust these mountains. I wouldn't trust these mountains at all. I would not live here. No. Oh, yeah. My sister lives in British Columbia. Although she doesn't live on the mainland, she lives on the island. So there's more forest than there is, mountains. Still, though. What's this? Oh, that's a dead person on the ground. Oh, okay. See, I've been in this area for how long, and I finally managed to get into a building. Okay. Just making sure I didn't have any extra equipment. Husks! Oh god. So, sometime in the future, because I've actually gotten myself more in playing more Mass Effect recently, I was asking myself, would it be fun to try to get all the achievements? Now, I'd want to get all the achievements in Andromeda as well, but I'm pretty sure there's achievements that require multiplayer, or if I'm not mistaken, there's some that are multiplayer that you can actually do in single player too, which I like when people... Like, if you're going to have online achievements, at least make them possible to get in single player as well. Just throwing that out there. Because you know what? Nobody likes when people decide, hey, or when companies decide, hey, let's do online achievements because, you know, servers don't close or anything. Right?
Excellent. So, I'm gonna check something here. So, let's see. So, if we take a look at Andromeda here, let's view achievements. So, it doesn't seem like I'm completely crazy. I mean, I'm still crazy, but we'll do this. So, if we look at the achievements in Andromeda, we got... Okay. Equip 3 different I can do that. I should probably do that. Oops. That's me. Can successfully complete a combined 25 strike team missions or Apex multiplayer mode extractions. Okay, no, that can be done in single player. Because that's what strike team missions are essentially the single player version of the Apex multiplayer mode things. Complete multiplayer mode tutorial mission. Okay. Complete an Insanity single player game or 5 gold multiplayer extractions. Create 6 strike teams. Okay, that can be done in single player. Okay, so to be fair, the only one that's actually online only is the complete the multiplayer tutorial. I might be able to do that. I don't know. We'd have to see. That kind of sucks. Because I was hoping I wouldn't have to. Oh, God. Okay, and then... this one I can do... Let's see, what am I missing on this one? I'll just skip through all the ones I've gotten. Complete a mission, complete 5 missions, use metagel, sabotage, disrupt 100 enemies. With melee attacks, that's easiest to do in 3. Biotic lift, hijack an Atlas mech, biotic singularity. Complete Mass Effect 1, 2, or 3 on insanity. The issue with these ones are you need to just bring those companions on X amount of missions, and just all you can do, use the skill of as soon as it recharges, immediately use it again. Easiest to do on a higher difficulty because it takes longer for the enemies to die, so it gives your companions more time for their skills to recharge, or Shepard's skills to recharge. I can't believe I never got the biotic combination one for ME2. Played 2 games on Insanity, Biotic Stasis, AI Hacking, Neural Shock. All 3 games on Insanity. Defeat a group of Spectre level opponents on Normal, Hardcore, or Insanity. I have no idea what this achievement is. I don't know. How long have I been playing this? 79 hours? Cool. Okay, just thought I'd, did I? Is it not? Oh, there we go. Yeah. Okay, no. Let's get rid of this. There we go. Y'all saw spoilers for Caden's romance for the 3rd one, I'm sorry. That's my fault. I apologize. Let's see. We'll just do pistol, I guess. Because, for whatever reason, I've mentioned this before, it's infuriating. They had... I don't know about Ashley, but I think Caden... Well, the R's are meant by both Shepards. Like both male and female Shepards. Caden was supposed to be by both Shepards, but they took it out So there's actually, and all the scenes are voiced, and they just took it out. You can tell the scenes are voiced. So a lot of the scenes you're seeing aren't actually in the console versions of the game. But they took that out, and then in the second one, they have fully voiced scenes for, oopsies, for the romance, I think, between Femme Shep and Tally and Male Shepherd and Thane, but they took those out because Mass Effect was really bad. The team what worked on Mass Effect was really bad for taking out same-sex romances. Highly infuriating. But not the point. The point is that they took that out of 2. So technically in 2, because Liara is not considered a romance in 2, despite the fact you can have a scene with her because she's not a companion. So you have no same-sex options in Mass Effect 2, despite the fact when the original one, back when Mass Effect 2 first came out, like when it was just Mass Effect 2, not Legendary Edition, they forgot to, I think it might have been a bug, but my first time through Mass Effect 2 when I was talking to Thane, he did call my character Seehaw, which he's only supposed to do if you're romancing him, but I could never culminate the romance. That's where it cut off. That's how you know they had all the scenes fully voiced and they just took it out. And then finally in the third one, they weren't cowards and kept same-sex romances in. They didn't give it to Ashley. Ashley's not the same-sex option for Femme Shep. I'm not counting Liara, because Liara is technically agender. But if you count Liara, it's Liara and Samantha. And then for male shepherds, it's Cortez and Caden. See, why was he romanceable by male shepherd in 3, but not 1? And that's kind of where my rant goes. That's where my rant is. Caden's romance is, I really like it in 3 on the console versions, but it's a lot more fleshed out if you romanced him in the first one. A lot of the scenes are the same. There's just added dialogue, that's all. Excuse me. Actually, I'm pretty sure every scene is like exactly the same. It's just added dialogue. I think the quote-unquote culmination scene, despite the fact you sleep with him in this one, you can sleep with him again in the third one, is slightly different. Like the actual scene itself is slightly different. But either way, that is exactly where my rant was going. I'm mad that they took out his romance in 1, but at least they put it back in 3 for Male Shepherd. Because I love Katie's romance. I think it's wholesome. But unfortunately, like him and Ashley aren't romanced as much. Because everyone's like, well, you can romance aliens, why would you romance humans? Because, as weird as it is, Caden and Ashley actually have very good romances. Cortez, I love his romance. I've actually never seen Samantha's. My sister romanced her in a playthrough, but I don't remember it. I've never seen the romance scene. I'm certain it's fine. All I know is they make fun of the fact that her culmination scene is you have sex with her in a shower and you're wearing your underwear in the shower. And they make a joke about it in the Citadel. That I do know. I should probably use more of these skills, actually. Wait, not sabotage, oh my god. So now I'm going to start using some of these other skills just to kind of let it carry over, because I realized it carried over between playthroughs. Oops, no. Luckily, powers are recharged as a whole, not just you don't use one power and then need to recharge all of them. You can essentially use all your powers because they recharge power by power, not all powers at once need to recharge. Okay. What else did I get? I don't know, but I'm just gonna trash all these. I might keep that because I don't know if that's better than the one Liara has. Not sure. And then, speaking of romances, in Andromeda, the options for Sarah Rider, so like female rider, are Liam, which I still think is weird because my mom's best friend had a kid named Liam. But anyways, Liam, whoopsies, for like the opposite gendered romance, and then for the and Jal, and for the same sex ones, for opposite gender it's Liam and Jal, and then the same sex it's PB, which is just another Asari, which my sister was not happy with. But then there's a female Turian, which my sister was happy about. That's who she romanced in her playthrough of Andromeda, that she never actually finished. But I saw the romance scene, not the culmination one, but the scene that starts the romance. But anyways, those are the ones for female rider, which was great because and Suvi. I forgot about Suvi. Oops. She's limited to female rider. And then for male rider, initially their only same-sex ones were humans. One was in the engineer on your ship, and the other one was some guy on a planet that you don't need. You can't miss him. You have to meet him regardless of what you do, but he's not part of your crew, so you can't talk to him all the time, and it's I like him, it's just I don't see why he's a romance option. A fling maybe, because there's a couple flings, but that's about it. Then they had Gil, which I romanced him in my first playthrough because initially that's all I really had was for options was Gil, and also they had 3 for female rider and only 2 for male rider for same sex, but they released a patch that lets you romance Jal as male rider, and that's who I romance now whenever I play it. So I'm like, heck yeah, I can be a male character and finally romance an alien of the same gender. But anyways, Reyes Vidal is the random... Well, he's not random, he's actually important. This guy on a planet who's not even part of your crew and can never join your crew. Because he stays on that planet. Because he becomes the... I guess... For lack of a better term, he becomes the leader of that planet, I guess. And then you can romance John. That's why romance now. Anyways, the moral of this part of my story is him and Caden both have really heartwarming romances that I love. I like Gil, I like his romance, but it's like, I want to romance an alien, a male alien, as a male character, and I finally can. I was so happy. My sister wanted a female alien that was not an Asari, which I can't blame her. Oh boy, another Asari, hooray, right? I keep thinking Y is melee, and that's not melee. Whoop. I wanted to kill it with melee. Just to prove that I can. Okay, what do we got here? A big empty room. Cool, cool. What's in this direction? Colonial Pioneer team rarely consists of more than a few dozen specialists. It's clear that none of them have survived. The Cerberus group has a lot to answer for here. It's always Cerberus, isn't it? And I have biotic amps again. Do not need that, and I think that's... I didn't think to check, I don't know what I didn't think to check, because the thought completely fell out of my head. Just got so distracted by talking about the romances in the 3 games, or 4 games, sorry. Because you can't tell me it's not that BioWare wouldn't do it, because I think BioWare released, what was it? Jade Empire? Yeah, I think that was the game. That one had same-sex romances in it. And so did Origins, which came out after this one. But my point is, they had it in Jade Empire, and I'm fairly certain that's a BioWare game. I never really played it. I played it for like an hour, and I was like, this game's okay. Not really my cup of tea. I like the setting and all that, but I was just like, it was okay-ish. At best. No? Whoa! Minus 216 Celsius? Oh my god. Oh wait, no, I already checked that one. And then that one, okay. This one's a minus 116. This is a... It wasn't letting me exit. This is a damn cold galaxy. Holy moly. Yeah, see, it wasn't letting me exit. Now it is. I don't know if I had to, like, forcibly push the B button, but it wasn't letting me press the B button. 95 Celsius. Ugh. Minus 167? No thanks. Now I'm just looking at temperatures on planets. This one doesn't have one.
Looks like we've got an active distress beacon on the planet below, Commander. No message, just a locator signal.
Nautacrux is a verdant world with abundant water, temperate climate, a thick nitrogen oxygen atmosphere, and a rich ecosystem. It would seem to be perfect for life. The relatively high percentage of oxygen makes humans feel energized and alive, though it has also allowed insect analogs to grow to frightful sizes. Fortunately, Nautacrux is a case of almost, not quite. Thunderstorms are as common as on Earth, but in I'll call it Nautacrux's thicker oxygen-rich atmosphere, they are deafening and spark constant wildfires. I'm sick of wildfires, so I would hate this planet. More damning, however, are the large and ubiquitous tufts of pollen that float on high-pressure air. In humans and other oxygen-breathing species, they cause severe or lethal allergic reactions. Yeah. See, I'll bring you on this mission specifically because, you know, not really a story. It's not a story-based mission. Yeah. I saw... Because... Oh, hold on. So, the city I work in, which is where I used to live, but I don't anymore, there's actually... a bunch of it was underwater. Not, like, super underwater, but it flooded the streets, and I think I mentioned, like, there was cars that were getting stuck and floating down the street. There was garbage bins floating down the street. People's basements were getting flooded. A bunch of businesses flooded. Especially ones downtown, because downtown is, like, on a lower part of the city. Like, most of the city's, like, higher up on a hill, but downtown is kind of lower down. It flooded, more or less. And now the whole province is rethinking or revamping, I guess, its flood what's the word I'm looking for? Flood relief. That's what I'm looking for. It's looking to rework its flood relief, which is nice. And because of another thing is they are giving firefighters free treatment for cancers just in case. For 22 different kinds of cancers. Because there's 80 when I read the news. 80 active wildfires here. And do you know where the floods were? Nowhere near any of the fires because it's not raining up where there's fires. It's raining all down here where there's no fires. I think Canada's has weather warnings for everything short of tornadoes and volcanoes. Volcanoes because we don't have any that I'm aware of, at least none that can erupt anytime soon. And there just hasn't really been a lot of tornadoes, comparatively speaking. There's earthquake warnings in one coast, hurricane warnings in another coast, tsunami warning on the same coast as the earthquake warnings, fires here and floods here, and it's like, oh, okay. Literally, we just don't have... It's like apocalyptic in Canada at this point, it feels like.
Ready.
I don't want to talk to you, Liara. Turian insignia recovered. The escape pod is half buried in material that has washed down from the mountains. Though it has obviously been here for centuries, the computer still has power linking in with your hard suit to recover a batch of files containing data on the Tharsia colony. And then he said there was the distress signal or beacon or whatever on that side. Yeah, so that city that I work in, that never gets on the news, because nothing happens there, because when I watch things based in America, they're like small town of like 15,000 people. I'm like, dude, that's a city, because the city I work in has like 17,000 people in it. But anyways, nothing happens there.
but twice, that within a week, by the way, that place got covered in by the news, like the actual like big news. Twice within a week. Once because of floods and once because someone got shot and killed. Like I mentioned this yesterday. One of my co-workers lives in the building where that person got, like, that guy got shot and killed. And my brother, one of my brother's friends used to date the sister of the guy who shot the other dude. Apparently. Like, this guy used to date that girl's brother. Wait. Yeah, my brother's friends with someone who used to date the sister of the guy who shot the other guy. Yeah. Crazy stuff. Like, well, initially it was just declared suspicious, but because we have a coworker, who lives in that building, we got the download, the details before they released it on the news. Like, oh yeah. Wee! Because, you know, when people think of Saskatchewan, they usually think Saskatoon, Regina, Prince Albert. Because it's like, wow, your capital city, wow, your, that has the funny name that people like to laugh at, because they still seem to think saying Regina being like, haha, that's close to that word is still funny, which it's not. What are those things? What are you? You look kind of weird. But anyways, yeah, it's a that's a funny word. It sounds close to that word. Saskatoon because it's our biggest city, and Prince Albert because it's got a prison. Like the actual prison. Like an actual prison, not just like jail cells and stuff. And I have lived in neither of those cities, and I am quite happy having lived in neither of those cities. Oh, I made it. My mom was born in Regina. My brother lives in Saskatoon. But back in the 1970s, my mom's parents thought it was unsafe to raise people, or his kids, and her parents thought it was dangerous to raise their kids in Regina, and that was back in the 1970s. That tells you all you need to know about how dangerous those cities were. Comparatively speaking. Because, you know. Back here. That's what I thought. Let's see if I can remember the command to switch to my Be Right Back screen. Is this the right one? Yes, excellent. Okay, well, I will be right back because I have to go let the dog out, and then I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'll be back. I'm back. And yahoo! It's not cloudy out in that direction, because I think it's, my mom said it was like northeast or something. It's supposed to be about northeast. Oopsies. Trying to remember what that is. This button. Okay, Corian. Okay, that is the right button. Okay, because I checked when I let the dog out, I was checking the clouds, and the clouds are good. Oopsies. It's like, what is that ringing noise? That's the game. Thought I was going crazy. More crazy. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, I was looking at the sky, and the only dark patch of clouds is in the south, not to the north. Hooray! Oh my god. No, Lucarian, please. Get down. Oh, damn cat. Oopsies. Okay. Second, I put the dog in his crate. Lucarian's just like, hey, free real estate, and she just keeps jumping on my desk. Because the dog's not in here. She's like, yeah, I can go on your desk. And I'm like, no, kitty, you cannot go on my desk. You really can't, because there's no space up here. There's very little space on this desk that is not covered with something. I really need to declutter my desk. Nice pose. That's actually how I sleep sometimes. With my arm just kinda hung up there. Then my other arm dug under a pillow and my legs are kinda crossed. What are you doing? But the leg position is specifically to keep my cats comfortable. Assault rifle, pistol, assault rifle, assault rifle, assault rifle, sniper rifle. I got a lot of assault rifles. And I do not need any of the assault rifles. I forgot to sell my stuff, I just realized. Cat is right behind my monitor, and I do not trust her to not hit anything when she jumps up onto my tower. Yep, there she goes. Lucarian. Sorry, I just kicked her off the computer. I didn't want to, no, I didn't want to risk her shutting it off. And in order to have her not press a button, I keep my hand up on the top of the computer, but I can't keep my hand stretched out for that long. Or my arm, sorry. My god, look at all the crap I need to sell. Holy moly. But I have to keep my arm stretched out to cover the power button. Because it's one thing for her to jump up when I'm just playing on my own, but when I'm streaming, it's...
Rescuers?
Oof.
Oh, thank God. See? I told you somebody would come to investigate that signal. My name is Dr. Ross, Chief Exogeny Researcher at this facility. We've been trapped in this room for days. We're almost out of food and water. You got here just in time.
I need to know what's going on. Why is this place crawling with Thorian creepers?
How do you know about the Thorian?
I know what Exogeny was up to. I saw what they let the Thorian do to those colonists, so I destroyed it.
Our secret's out then. No point in my lying. You already know the worst. The creepers here were created using altered samples from the specimens on Pharos. We discovered a way to turn them into docile, obedient servants. Everything was going fine until a few days ago.
What the fuck?
Then all the creepers suddenly went berserk. Only a handful of us made it back into the safety of this room.
Any chance some of the other people at the base might still be alive?
I doubt it. Too many creepers out there. They never stood a chance. We're the only ones left.
I've heard all I need to.
Look, I know what we did here was
You
wrong.
don't say. You made slaves.
But it's over now. There's no sense reporting this to the authorities, right?
You were in charge of this project. The safety of the staff was your responsibility. They trusted you, and you betrayed that trust.
Be reasonable. I didn't mean for this to happen. Besides, how does it help anyone if I end up in jail?
Because then they don't have to worry about
you. Have
you.
my back, but it sounds like they're going to have their hands full cleaning up the mess on Pharos. But I've got money. A nice little emergency fund I set up. It's yours if you let us go.
The victims here deserve justice. I have to take you in.
That's not going to happen. Open fire. Open fire!
Exogenes' second-rate mercs proved no match for a trained Alliance Marine. With the last of the science crew dead, there's no reason to linger here. Yeah, I keep pressing Y to do melee. Yeah, that's not the melee button in this game. That's the first A button. I do not need this much Omni Gel. Aw, dang! Look at that! Oink. It's totally mine. And then... oh, Caden's was better than mine? Oh, wow. Whoopsies. I usually give myself the best ones. I can't remember if I have a good one on Rex or not, so I will keep that as a just in case. Bruh. Turned all those people into the creepers because you wanted servants. What, because you didn't feel like doing any extra work on your own? Man. If you want extra work done, you should just hire people and pay them. There you go. Oh, my cat's chasing her tail again. Don't think there's anything else on this planet. Nope. But I need to sell a bunch of stuff because I forgot to after I finished that last mission. So my inventory is like packed. I feel like I could have gotten this game done this stream, but again, I just didn't want to finish it in 2 streams. There we go.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what
You bet,
$2,009,287.
Commander.
And I'm gonna have more. 2,303,766. 'Cause I know some of the money and all that carries over to the next game, but not all of it does. 'Cause I'm pretty sure it used to carry over, and then... And when they released the Legendary Edition, they were like... Because you got all those credits and all that extra material, and they gave you less money, or less credits and less material to use in the second one. They weren't quite as generous with giving you extra materials and stuff in the second game. In this version, like the Legendary Edition. They weren't quite as generous as they were in the original second game. Because you could be riding high.
Looking for supplies? You bet, Commander.
If you transferred your character from 1 to 2. Now, before, I would be like, I'll just go through 2 then 3, and 2 then 3 again, but there's some things in 2 that you can't do unless you transfer character from 1 to 2, or you re-go through that same character in 2 as a New Game Plus type of thing, because I'm pretty sure there's New Game Pluses. But now I can't bring myself to not go through all 3 games. I'll go through all 3 and not go through Andromeda, but medical base on Chohi, located in the Caicus system in the Hades Gamma cluster. So Hades Gamma cluster in the Caicus system. Caicus. Cuckoo. I don't know. It was Hades Gamma cluster, which was this one, Plutus, Antaeus, Caicus. That cat is chasing her tail dangerously close to the plug-in for my internet. Why does that cat need to chase her tail in the worst spot? 166 Celsius? Ugh. I can't even handle 30 Celsius. Chohi is a terrestrial planet whose surface is mainly composed of aluminum with numerous deposits of calcium. Though it has enough mass to retain a dense atmosphere, Chohi is nearly a vacuum. This lack of atmosphere allows a moderate average temperature, moderate average temperature, but the differences between day and night are extreme. The surface of Chohi's sun-facing side is usually covered by a haze of volatiles, plain dying light apparently, mainly water vapor and carbon dioxide, which return to the ground as frost over the course of the long, cold night. The Serta Foundation has established a research outpost on Chohi, to investigate the native subterranean life of Chohi, which shows incredible resilience to extremes of heat and cold. Okay, well, the surface temperature is not bad, but that's just the normal surface temperature. That means nothing. Hold on. Sorry, I was getting antsy because the cat was like super freaking out on that internet box, and I'm worried she was gonna break it. I mean, it's sturdy, but still. Because my router is sitting inside of a case on my wall. Because it used to just be like a regular router, and then like back when we first moved, we had really bad internet because we live in a rural area, so we just had the router or the modem, sorry. And then we upgraded to the fiber internet, so now there's a hole in my wall in the living room, but he filled it in. And now we've got a neat white case thing that protects my router and hangs on the wall. Like, it hangs on the wall, and I know a 10-pound cat can't knock it down with her weight, but with the force she's hitting that wall and falling back down onto it, she might. She was terrified of the guy when he was installing it, that's for damn sure. Because that guy was here for like an hour and a half installing it. Baby came in and he was chilling with the dude. Heicho, as soon as he knocked on the door, Heicho went down. As soon as anyone knocks on the door, Heicho makes a run for it. She does not like people. And Lucarian was sleeping peacefully on the chair even as he came in. He walked into the living room, because that's where my router is. Or modem or whatever. And he said something, and that's when she looked up and realized, oh shit, you're not one of my humans, and then she ran off. Because she was super chill about him being in here until he talked, and then she realized that it wasn't me or my mom. Because Lucarian likes us. Matriarch's writings recovered. While shifting through the pile of debris, you discovered another matriarch. Delania's writings in bad shape, almost were still intact. She does love my brother, and she does love my brother's girlfriend, too, to be fair. Close to the transmitter, your comms pick up a recording of a wistful string quartet. You power the system down. Whoever lived here, they haven't been back for some time. The crates are covered with Kyohi's chalky dust, and the status lights of the shack indicate its atmosphere ran out long ago. Matrix writings recovered. Matrix writings recovered. Yeah, because my brother and his girlfriend were down for Christmas. And we got Lucarian a couple days before Christmas, actually. Merry Christmas, right? And my brother's girlfriend loves animals. Absolutely loves them. And my brother loves cats. So I guess that's surprising that they got attached to her and she got attached to them. My brother's one of those, hardcore, or at least he was more hardcore when he was younger, metalheads that likes to get high on the leaf. I'll just put it that way. He's one of those metalheads that like to get high on the leaf who just loves cats. Or loves cats. And he's got a bunch of tattoos, and he shaves his head. He works out, so he's not super tall, but he's got a lot of muscle. You know, think of it as he's the type of person you usually cross the street to avoid. He's one of the least scary people I've ever met. He likes video games. He likes binge watching TV shows. He likes binge watching anime. He plays a lot of video games. He plays a lot of Magic the Gathering. My sister used to play Magic the Gathering too, and then she just kind of stopped. Wait, I thought there was only one X mark. Why is there two now? Oh, well, there's a Thresher Maw here. That's what this extra X is. So you know what? That's what this is. When that pops up, I'm pretty sure that means Thresher Maw. Yep. My Mako is not doing so hot. Oh my goodness. Stop! Let me repair my damn vehicle. You're almost dead, bro. Come on. My poor Mako is like, help me. Whew. But I killed it. I'm not very good at fighting Thresher Mauls. I'm just gonna repair my poor Mako. My poor Mako. So it's a good thing to keep yourself extra stocked up on Omnigels. And this is why... Oh, wait, where's the map marker? Okay, see, now I'm going the wrong way. There we go, now I'm back in tip-top shape. See? Nice and easy. Okay, yeah, see, I was going the other way. No. Yeah, there's something me and all my siblings have in common. It's we all like anime, and we all like playing video games. That's just kind of how we grew up. And we all love music. We all love music, we all love anime, we all love video games. So it's very easy for me and all my siblings to get along. It's super nice, actually. That my siblings and I can all get along. Take down the terrorists, but remember to check your targets. Civilians are also addled by the drug. They'll wander right into the middle of a firefight. Right, this stupid part of the quest. It's next to impossible to not kill at least a couple of these idiots. Wait a second, what? Okay, that's not even fair. I don't even know what that was, but that's not fair. I used stasis on both of those scientists. Why did it not activate the stasis on the second person? Because I don't have stasis, okay. It's just Rex and Kaden both have stasis. See, it's like next to impossible to not kill these idiots. Try my best, but these idiots just like to be like, hey, we're here. Just to be a pain in the ass. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't even feel bad for you idiots. You know what? You deserve to die. Bruh. Y'all deserve to die. Ugh. Yeah, you know what? Something I can at least know. It's I'm gonna go back to my sister's actual expert on this game, she said it's next to impossible to actually do this mission without killing or having one of the scientists die. Because the scientists really like to just kind of stand there. Which, I gets the point. But even my sister said she doesn't remember the last time she did this particular quest without people dying. Okay, then what about the other... Oh wait, no. Yeah, the other door. Should probably keep some of these ammo rounds, but I gotta replenish my huge amount of Omni Gel from repairing my poor Mako. I think I have... Which Omni Gel do I have? 330? I think I have enough to last the rest of the game. I don't know. I feel like I do. Although, anyways, back to family things. What is unfortunate is, as far as I am aware, the only ones in my family, like between me, my siblings, and even my dad, the only ones interested in like true crime documentaries and serial killer stuff are me and my mom. My siblings, not too interested in it. My dad had zero interest in it. My dad also loved music, by the way. My mom also loves music. My mom also likes video games. Not big on anime. So that's something we all had in common, is we all love music. Not all the same genres, of course, but I'd say all the genres that overlapped were, I would at least some forms of metal, because metal's such a broad term that you can use, right? You can't just say, oh, I love metal music, and people will just be like, oh yeah, I like metal too, because there's so many different kinds. I personally love alternative and alternative rock. Those are my genres. Those are the ones I really like.
Message coming in. Patching it
I'll
through.
be right back.
Good work, Commander. You took down the biotics with minimal collateral damage.
I'm sorry we lost some of the researchers, Admiral. The biotics knew what they were doing.
Nobody could have gotten out of there with fewer innocent lives lost. You saved a lot of lives today, Commander. Fifth Fleet out.
I still had my controller. I just had to walk away from the computer to grab something. Let's see. Oh, I didn't get the power cell either. Oops. Go to the Strenna system in the Horsehead Nebula. So Horse Strennas, that's how I remember. I just combined the galaxy and the other names just to kind of get an idea. Horse Strennas. Okay. I never remember where these galaxies are. Horsehead Nebula. Horsehead Nebula. In the Strennas system. We're managing to stretch this out. Because, yeah, I will wrap this up on Thursday as a shorter stream. I'll just keep Korean. I'll do... will do Vermeer, then Vermeer Ilium, and then the end of the game. Because you go to Vermeer, and then you do Ilium, and then you go right to the end of the game after that. Wait a second. Oh, here we go. I was like, why couldn't I land on any of the planets? I could, I just didn't notice. Duh. Oops. Oh, snow. I love the snow. I love the snow so much. Okay, Vicarian, get down. Alright, the cat tried to climb on my desk, and when I went to shoo her away, she pawed at my hand and knocked the plushie over. I went to pick up the plushie before she decided it was a fun toy, and I lost track of it. I'd rather have her than the dog jumping and biting, though, to be fair. At least the cat's easy to shoo away. The fragment appears to be from an old model freighter, Part of it is marked with Chetty Outpost insignia.
Yes, sir. On your order.
Caden, I do not want to talk to you. I'm trying to get in my vehicle. Please. I'm sure you're cold too, Caden, so you should let me into the Mako. That would be great. But yeah, anyways, when I go through Andromeda, because again, what I'm doing with Dragon Age from Origins to Veilguard and Mass Effect from 1 to Andromeda is I'm going through as what I call my canon playthroughs, like my canon characters. So I think in Andromeda I might switch it up and actually be a Sentinel as opposed to... as opposed to a Vanguard again. Oh god. Stop, you stupid Thresher Moth. The last 2 times I've been through Andromeda I was a Vanguard, so I want to switch things up. Stupid Thresher Moth. I didn't realize there was one on this planet, because I don't recall ever going on this planet. But anyways, the last 2 times I went through Andromeda, I went through as a Vanguard, so... First playthrough, I was... an Infiltrator. Second playthrough, I was a Vanguard. Third playthrough, I'm going through... Because I'm going through my 3rd playthrough right now, I'm a Vanguard again. So I had a lot of fun! But Sentinels are a hybrid of tech and biotic, so it's fine. I just like biotics and Andromeda because when I jump with biotic fields instead of jetpacks. Because in that game you can jump. And then when you jump as a biotic, you jump with your biotic magic. In the other classes you just use jetpacks. So much more fun. But yeah, I'll be a Sentinel I think. Because I haven't been a Sentinel in a long time. Sentinel was I think my... I was gonna say second, I'm pretty sure it's my 3rd playthrough of series, like when I played through 1, when I played 1 and went all the way to 3, I think Sentinel was my third playthrough. My first one was Infiltrator, second was Engineer, third was Sentinel, then Adept, Vanguard, then Adept, then Vanguard, then Soldier. I think that was it. So Infiltrator, Engineer. So I'm thinking of the characters in my head. There's Infiltrator, Engineer, Sentinel, then Adept. Oh no, sorry, Vanguard and then Adept. And then Soldier, I think, because I think there's just the 6, isn't there? Because I have other characters' images in my head, but I can't remember. Yeah, Adept, Soldier, Engineer, Sentinel, Vanguard, Infiltrator. Okay, yeah. So I did get them right. Or did get them all, sorry. I was just struggling to remember. Okay, yeah. Infiltrator, Engineer, Sentinel, Adept, sorry, Vanguard, Adept, and then Soldier. And my last playthrough, like I said, the one I went through on the PlayStation before in October was a Soldier. The last 2 times I've been through this game, I was a Vanguard, because I played through this character already off stream, but I wanted to go through him again on stream. Because I decided this would be my canon, Shepard. Examine this corpse. Discovery. It appears this person was trying to mark the nearby mineral deposit when he died. Or was killed. Dun dun dun. Okay. Getting out of here. It's cold. I'm cold. I'm not actually cold. I'm actually kind of warm right now. I don't know how hot it is outside, but, I have my central air on. I just realized my Mako's damaged. Okay, what's this? Discovery. There appears to be no one left at this camp. The generator is still functioning, but there are no signs of the former occupants. The camp's computer notes several locations of interest. Turian wreckage, anomaly, privateer base, and then this thing here. Okay, so I'm gonna go here and then circle around and go this way. Uh-oh. Oh god. Okay, I was actually pulling back on my analog stick, not forward game. Sometimes, I swear. But yeah, I still don't actually have, like, the picture, because the rider I'm going through now in Andromeda isn't my canon one, clearly, because I'm going through as a Vanguard, not as a Sentinel, but I don't have a clear picture of what I want the rider to look like, or what I want his name to be. All my riders look a lot the same, because I like the... My problem with Andromeda is I like one of the hairstyles. It's not letting me investigate this Turian wreckage. I don't think I can. No. Okay, so then what's the point of bringing me over here? I can't do anything. Yeah, I mean, there's a couple hairstyles I think that look cute, or I like them, but there's only the one that I really, really like. It's like with the original Mass Effect trilogy. There's a couple hairstyles I like, but there's only there's always the one I choose, because it's my favorite, which is this one that I've got now. And all the hair mods I find are all for femsheps and femriders, and I'm like, what about the male ones? They need cute hair too. But it's fine. I'm actually not even mad about it. But yeah. This one looks slightly different from my other two, because I actually gave this one facial hair, and usually I didn't give either of my first two riders facial hair. I think I might have a name for my first, or for my canon one, now that I think about it. The beacon was a geth trap. Oh no! Oh no! So, okay. Well, I just killed a bunch of geth, I guess. What? Oh, I forgot to switch the icon. And then here, and then the privateer base. Da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Oh. I was trying to get out of my Mako, but it wasn't letting me out of the Mako. Help! Anyone? I'm stuck! Sorry, it's like an inside joke to my mom and I. If you've played Assassin's Creed Valhalla, you know the joke. And if you haven't, well, I'm sorry that you think it's a bad game, but it's one of my favorite games ever. Because I have it tattooed on my hand. Like because every Assassin's Creed game has like that unique way they put the assassin symbol. Valhalla has the cool double-crossed axes, and that's what I've got tattooed on my hand. Is the Assassin's Creed symbol from Valhalla. And then my other hand has the Inquisition symbol. So I got tattoos on my hands. Super cool and hardcore. Man, I am by no means cool or hardcore. I'm the furthest thing from cool, and I'm even further from being hardcore. I have a high pain tolerance, which doesn't mean I'm hardcore. Y'all got missiled. I think I don't really have the skills I can use for Ashley. She doesn't really have any skills that I can use. Bye, Krogan. Oh, I didn't realize there's a Krogan there. Are you okay up there? So glad Krogans are easier to kill in the new games. They don't give them that weird auto recharge skill. Because in this game, they can actually recharge health. Because, you know, Krogans have, like, that ability to recharge or rebuild their cells or whatever. It's super durable. Is essentially what I'm saying. And apparently they have 4 hearts. And what did Garrus say? Two testicles or 4? They have a lot of testicles. That's it? That's all that was in this room? Come on, man. You can do better than that. I mean, I guess I can, but... man. Oh, wait 1 second. I just gotta move this thing. Here. Forgot. I moved my mom's desk so it was in a... because she has like a little desk for her laptop. It's just sitting next to my computer. Or, she's got a TV chair with a laptop that's sitting next to my computer desk. To be specific. And we have it sitting a very specific way so the dog can't get to it. And I didn't have it sitting that way. So I had to fix it. Anyways, long story short, I just had to move away and move my mom's laptop. Pistol, shotgun. Pistol, shotgun. Shotgun I have equipped is already gonna be better. You have discovered the corpse of Captain Willem of the MSV Majesty. His stiff fingers are wrapped tightly around a small datapad. Take datapad. Find a man named Gareth in the Citadel Tower. Tell him that his brother Willem has been killed by privateers. Aww. Oh shoot, I haven't done this yet. Found the location of a major service facility. Head to Neferin in the Columbia system of the Voyager cluster. That's gonna be for that's gonna take a lot for me to remember. Or I can just say the Voyage, Columbia, Neferon. Because like I said, that's how I remember things. I just combine the system and the galaxy, like the galaxy and the system name. And I immediately already forgot what it was. Neferon, Columbia, I think, or Columbia Neferon. No, I don't think there's a Columbia. There's no Columbia system. Because it's the same sets of systems in like every Mass Effect game, like all 3 games. Where did it go? The Voyage Columbia. The Voyage Columbia. Okay. Voyage Columbia system. And I am not in there now. again, please? I have a sister who lives in British Columbia and a friend who lives in the country of Columbia, actually. I've been friends with them for years. Nephron is a barren, volcanic terrestrial world with an atmosphere of carbon dioxide and krypton. That sounds terrible. Its surface is mainly composed of sodium with deposits of magnesium. Aside from displays of geological beauty, including many spectacular volcanoes, this barren world is of little interest. Entries relating to the Nephron in the astronomical database are sparse. I need to use more biotic skills so I can get achievements. No. We got anomaly, underground facility, and debris. So not a lot on this planet, which I guess makes sense, because I mean, look at the sky. It's a cool looking sky, but, given my current situation, or my country's current situation of fires, it's giving me super bad vibes. So I've seen pictures of the places or surrounding areas that have been on fire. Whee! It's gonna be terrible getting back over here. Or over there, sorry. But I want this deposit. Thorium deposit.
Yes, sir.
Okay, Caden, I don't want to talk to you. I know I'm hard to resist, but I need to get into the Mako. Please. One at a time. No, I'm kidding. Whoa! So yeah, tomorrow I will be streaming Pokemon Grand Coliseum, which, like I mentioned yesterday, it's not some grand tourney thing. It's just a modified version of the Pokemon Coliseum game. I got the Hoenn version, which when I looked up yesterday, is instead of the legendary wolves and the Johto starters as Shadow Pokemon, I don't actually know what trio, but will they have the Reggies? Probably, because that's the trio. And the Hoenn starters, I think, is what changes between versions. And then Kanto, I think, has the birds. The Kanto version has the birds and the Kanto starters as Shadow Pokemon. I think. Don't quote me on that, but I'm pretty sure those are the changes. At least the ones I kind of remember. Or the version differences. Mummified Solarian. The Cerberus soldier had an identification tag for Captain Varsynth, one of the Solarian soldiers responsible for capturing the League of One. It's unclear how he came into possession of this relic. Oh. I'm not trying to sound bad or anything, but Cerberus is like super pro-human, and I was fairly certain they only recruited humans except for in the second game with Shepard. Cerberus is like super pro-human. And the only time they recruit aliens is literally because you have to get together. You have to recruit a team in the second one, and obviously, spoiler alert, you're with Cerberus in the second one. But that game is... Sorry if it's a spoiler, the game is 16 years old. If you don't know that by now, I don't know what to tell you. But anyways, that's the only time I feel like they would recruit aliens. It's specifically because they recruited it for recruit aliens for Shepard's team in the second one. Sorry for spoiling a 16-year-old game. Oops, I haven't even... Oh, wait, yeah, I just didn't switch Liara's helmet type. I don't know if I could. Sorry, there's something on my desk I'm trying to grab. There we go. Fusion explosive, medical exoskeleton. Okay, no. I didn't mean to do that. No, oh my god, no! Please tell me it actually transferred. Sounds like super clicking. Okay, yeah, it did. I was just pressing button combos too fast and it was switching my armor. And Caden's. You know, I'm perfectly fine with me and Caden and I's armor. Caden and I have good armor, so... Too many Cerberus snipers, oh my god. Bro, get out of my area. This is my space. Huh. That ancient relic, my space. Liara, get your blue head out of my way. Your big blue head. Hello. Try to get stasis out of the way, because stasis is annoying when you put them in stasis. Sorry for saying stasis a lot. You can't damage them. So, I want to try to get the stasis one done as soon as I can. I gotta go the way without the exclamation mark just to see what loot I can get. So I'm worried the exclamation mark is in the other direction. I'm gonna check through the loot after. Oopsies. Got nothing for assault rifles for me. Caden is good for assault rifles. What about pistols? Mine's good. Caden can get this one. Liara can take none of them, because, oh, her pistol's not as good as Caden's... Her pistol was better than Caden's. Blasphemy. Dang it, I keep mixing those up. You take the... No. You take this pistol. And Caden gets the 240 pistol. And you can take the... Oh, you have the next best... No. Take this one. I'll figure it out eventually. Caden's got the really good at light armor, so I'm not going to check that. Ugh, I cannot believe I was struggling that much with the stupid... the stupid pistol thing. You cautiously press a few buttons and an alarm chimes. The the optical database is flashing itself. Why? Quickly you copy as many files as you can to your Heartsuit's internal computer. Its memory wiped, the computer shuts down. The files are sure to be encrypted, but you've got time to crack them. Do I, though? Do I? Actually, I think that's the end of this mission. That seems to be it. Hehe. I think I hear H.O. up here somewhere. Well now, because we take the dog's collar off and we put him in his crate because he ate his last collar. And my mom has her old dog's collars hanging on his urn, so she heartbreakingly gave one to our dog now. So we take it off every time we put him in his crate so he doesn't chew on it. Baby had a nice collar, he lost it. We got him another collar and he lost it again, so we just stopped giving him collars. Lucarian had a collar and we switched it to a new one and she lost that one. So the only animal that consistently has a collar is Rachel. Whoop. Okay, sure. And the reason Rachel has it is because I imported it from England. So, it's very fancy. I got it specially made so that it's light blue velvet with a bow that has her name and my phone number etched into the lock. Like the thing that keeps it locked on. Wait. There we go. Oh my god. Stand to have enough crap just kind of piled in here. I do like 2 missions and then my inventory's so full I can't do anything with it.
Looking for supply?
Well, I don't really need to buy anything else, so you know what? No, I'm good. I'm good. It's good. It's good. I can definitely hear H.O. I don't know if she's in the living room area, but I think she's in the entryway. Hades and Teus. Hades and Teus, okay.
Transmission coming in, Commander. I think you're gonna want to hear this one.
Greetings, Commander Shepard. I represent a party interested in obtaining information on Cerberus activities.
Who are you, and who do you represent?
Who I am is inconsequential. Suffice to say, I am an agent for the Shadow Broker. You see, Admiral Kahoku contacted my employer looking for information on the location of any Cerberus facilities. We provided that information on the promise that he would turn over copies of all files gathered from the Cerberus systems to us.
These are classified Alliance files. I'm not handing them over to you.
Be reasonable, Commander. Cerberus was operating outside Alliance jurisdiction. You don't owe them any loyalty. The Alliance is just going to file this information away in some archive. But no secret stays hidden forever. Eventually, someone somewhere will deliver it into our hands. Might as well be you. Transmit the files to us and you will be well compensated.
My loyalty is to the Alliance, not the Shadow Broker.
That is unfortunate, Commander. My employer will remember this the next time he needs something from us.
Now, thanks to that asshat, I don't remember where I'm supposed to go. There goes the Hades Gamma Cluster. Really wish I could remember where everything was. Yeah, see, I don't remember where I was gonna go. Because that dude rudely interrupted me. Antaeus system. I don't know if I'm in the Antaeus system. Oh, I am. Nice. I just went to the first one that I highlighted over, because, well... Traben is a modest terrestrial world with an atmosphere composed of nitrogen, argon. I was gonna say argon. Or... Aragorn, sorry. The surface is mainly composed of nickel with deposits of silver. Treben's environment is relatively mild, but the scarcity of water or similar enabling substances has prevented the development of any biosphere. Exogeny Corp, fuck those guys, recently performed a test impact of a single water ice comet into the surface, the first step of a long-term plan to thicken the atmosphere and introduce water to the environment. A survey team is on the surface, monitoring the geological and meteorological effects of the... Hold on. Corian, get down. No, get down. No, get down this way. Almost knocked over a picture of my mom's dog. A survey team is on the surface monitoring the geological and meteorological effects of the test impact. Most of the water released is still in the form of atmospheric vapor, but Makarian, that this arid world will soon see its... There's every indication that this arid world will soon see its first rain. The survey team's progress has been hampered by frequent mechanical or computer failures in their GPS satellites. I'm so sorry the cat is being a nuisance. Because she went to the... She likes to rub up against things, which is fine, but she rubbed up against a picture frame that's got pictures of one of my mom's dogs. And if she broke that, my mom would probably kill her. Okay, so we got anomaly, Research base, anomaly. Okay, let's see. Then I'll turn in that one Citadel quest, and then, oops, and then I will wrap this up. Because it's just about 11:30, and I know I'm planning on staying up later, but there is some other things I need to do before I go outside and potentially go outside and watch the meteor shower. We'll see if my mom will, because she went to her room, so I don't know if she's gonna wake up and watch it or not. Is there another Thresher Maw? There's another bloody Thresher Maw. Oh, god damn it, why is there so many of these things? It's like those worms in the Tremor movies, only worse. Coward. Okay, that was... Get back here, you coward. Back here, coward. Ha! Lots of credits and even more experience. Hallelujah. Or even better experience, sorry. Heh. I'm not too worried about getting that other anomaly. I just want to get this one. I had no idea there was actually a Thresher Maw here. This doesn't even... It doesn't mark it on the map. It does not mark it on the map. You know, the funny thing is I have the achievement that in order to get it, you need to complete a majority of this game, which means you need to do a bunch of side quests and the story on top of the story missions. Because if you don't do any side quests, this game is disgustingly short. Like, literally, this game, if you notice, my other playthrough was 13 hours, and I did a bunch of side quests in that file, too. Like, I did most of these quests, and it still only took me 13 hours to beat it. Like, that is insane.
Where is everybody?
It's a good question, Caden.
According to these data logs, the survey team unearthed some kind of alien technology.
Guess we should head to the excavation site then.
I suppose we should. Da 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 da. Okay. So, let's see, how many doors am I gonna have to go through here? Okay, so we'll stasis you, and then we'll stasis this random one here.
Whatever alien technology the survey team unearthed must have turned them into mindless fanatics, machine cultists.
Whatever they found, it's long gone now.
Interesting. Eek! Punch. Ah! Okay, I didn't realize there was one behind me that actually kind of scared me for a second. That accounts for all the Exogeny survey team. They were converted to cybernetic husks by devices similar to those used by Geth on Eden Prime. How they came to be buried on a frontier world so far from Geth territory is a mystery. Yes, what a mystery. Quarian armor! Oh my god! Quarian armor! I can't believe I finally got Quarian armor. It only took until almost the end of the game. Because I literally have 3 parts of the story left. I've got Vermeer, Ilium, and the final section. I cannot believe that. Oh my god. I gotta be careful, because once you do Vermeer, you can't go... Well, you go back to the Citadel, but after that you can't go back to the Citadel. So, I gotta make sure I have all the quests done in the Citadel that I want to get done. So it's one of those, once you do this quest, you're kinda locked in till you beat the game kind of situation. And the game doesn't technically give you a warning, but like outright give you like a warning that says don't do this or this or this, or don't do this mission and because it's the final mission. But they have dialogue that kind of simulates don't go there unless you are absolutely sure you want to be locked into the end of the game. Yeah, so you get dialogue that says if you do this, you get stuck, essentially get stuck doing nothing but story for the rest of the game because it just locks you in. Whereas, at least Veilguard, from what I recall, might be the only... Oh, and Inquisition. Both tell you if you do this mission, they give you a warning at the... Oh god.
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Anyways, there's actually like red text on the screen when you go to start the quest that tells you if you do this quest,
After years of poor economic performance, Exogeny has announced that its research colony on Pharos is finally returning a profit. New discoveries and a dedicated colonization effort have finally paid off for Exogeny. Exogeny stock rose sharply with the announcement, with investors pleased at this surprising news.
Excellent. And it was the Citadel Tower. Okay, so it's not here. Citadel Tower. There we go. Where is the guy I'm supposed to talk to? I don't remember his name. Gareth. Where are you, Gareth? Are you Gareth? No, you're just some dude with funny hair.
Maybe.
Oh, I think that's
But
Gareth,
I
yeah.
believe everything you hear.
I hope he's okay. I'm on a break. Talk to someone else if you need anything. I've got a lot on my mind.
I found your brother's body. His ship was attacked by privateers.
Willem's dead? I guess I should have expected this. When his ship dropped out of contact, I just knew. But I kept hoping he might still be alive.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you for finding him. It's better to know one way or the other. That's what they say, right? Please excuse me. I need to go make arrangements for his funeral.
Well, that's depressing. Because the thing is a lot of... Okay, so next time I stream, which should be on Thursday, I can do these 2 missions and then the rest of the story. Like, I'll do those 2 missions and then I can just consistently stick with doing the story. So like I said, you're not technically locked in after you beat Vermeer, but you cannot go back to the Citadel. As far as I know, if you can, it would seem kind of weird. You'll see on Thursday what I mean. But you gotta wait till Thursday.
A respected member of the Alliance military has passed away. The veteran soldier who won the love of his troops during conflict with the Batarians died of natural causes. Kahoku is survived by his wife and 3 children, who are planning a small private memorial service.
I mean, what? Sorry, I needed to get outfits for Shepard and Caden, because I need fan service for the male characters, okay? There's enough for the female, I need some male fan service.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Or as fan service as you can get for Mass Effect.
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard.
Exo Presley stands relieved. Oh yeah, I was gonna switch that stuff and then wrap up so that I don't forget to do it. But yeah, I'll do those 2 missions and then I'll just do the story pretty much. Because again, usually my Thursday streams are shorter because I work the next day. My Friday stream next week, because I'll be streaming on Friday, just because of Dying Like the Beast. That stream will be a little bit longer than my usual shorts end of the week streams, but because I don't want to just play the Beast for like 4 hours and then just be like, yeah, I'm good. Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see.
You bet.
Seems kind of counterproductive to buy these new things for other characters, but... Wait. There we go. I was confused for a second. Don't mind me. And then we'll give Garrus this assault rifle. Make sure that's actually the... There we go. And then it was the pistol, I think? Yeah. Excellent. Excellent.
Looking for supplies? Let's see.
Let's hope I remember that that is what my plan will be. Or what I want my plan to be on Thursday. Because once Thursday rolls around and I start this up, I'm probably gonna forget, but I'll try to remember. Because I don't write notes down for stuff like that. The notes I write down are timestamps to get the thumbnails. Okay, so that was Oh shoot. Wrong button. Just ignore that. No. I pressed the wrong button. Just ignore that. Yeah, oopsies. So yeah, I don't want to stop, but again, I've got a couple things I need to do before I go to bed, unfortunately. So I'll be wrapping this up, but again, I'll be streaming it on Thursday. Tomorrow, I'll be streaming that Pokemon mod. Or sorry, okay, I need to delete the screenshot. There we go. But yeah, I'm gonna be streaming the Pokemon Grand Coliseum tomorrow. And then I'll be streaming Mass Effect again on Thursday. Just because I want to get the first one done so I can move to the second one next week. So that's going to be exciting. But I had a lot of fun. So much fun that I didn't want to stop. I need to. So, if you missed anything and you want to catch up, I have everything on my main Twitch page. My YouTube, my BlueSky, Instagram, all that's there. YouTube, BlueSky, Instagram. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, so I got all that. Again, I'll be streaming tomorrow. So for now, I hope you had fun, because I had fun, so it's important. I hope you had fun as well. I hope you have a good night, and bye-bye.